And hello again, and welcome to Rifted Gamers, episode 32, The Road to Nowhere. We're not really sure where they're going. They have a goal in part of the world where they're going, but the group has left the old Natosan Tower and traveled for about a half a day, where they decided it was too hot to push forward, and they found a little grove of trees nestled on the coastline, overlooking the ocean. There's a cliff that's about 100 feet drop to the ground, but they found a little spot that is, it looks like other people have camped here before. We'll open up where you guys have set up camp. Your tents are up. You're just kind of eating an evening meal and sitting around and talking to each other. So go for it.
Well, aren't we glad that's over with? That was
Yes.
a wonderful, wonderful thing you guys did there to get rid of that vampire.
and Fluffy's now here.
Yes, and
Well,
Fluffy's like,
Fluffy.
I agree. It was wonderful.
Wait, Fluffy or Ruffles?
Fluffy.
Yes, Fluffy.
Fluffy.
We're referring to Fluffy.
Okay.
You could
Fluffy
call
was
him
here.
Cthulhu Natosa.
Ooh.
He does look at like a Cthulhu being. He's a big blob, black mess of eyes and mouth and some tentacles. And that's real loud.
Sorry.
And he's just sitting in a wheelbarrow in the shade.
Does he need to be misted periodically?
That might actually be good for him. It is quite hot and the sun is bright.
I would like to try to cast Sheltering Force. Make it a little less hot.
Okay, so you're gonna cast Sheltering Force. Go ahead.
Roll 1d20 plus 2.
Hey Jaden, you want to check the sound?
I
Oh, a modified 20
Oh.
A modified 20.
to cast.
Okay, so you cast Sheltering Force.
Okay.
That is good.
Do I... Okay, roll to learn.
Yeah, so now you roll percentile dice to see if you have learned that spell completely.
Oh!
Mine.
The answer is yes.
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 What did you get?
Roll to
A 13%. Holy cow.
About 30%,
Yeah, you no longer have to roll
I
for
know.
Sheltering Force. How much
Yay.
PPE did that cost you, though?
20. It'll be put on my...
20. That's right, because now you have your guys' little idol, Cthulhu Natosa, with you in the real barrel. So while you're around him, you can
Oh,
cast.
our PPE is good?
You can cast your spells at normal. It's still harder to cast, but your PPE is still good because he's almost like a living battery. Some of you do kind of notice that the tree that he's sitting under is starting to not look so healthy.
Poor tree.
Little black.
Hey, I'm actually creating it around, if I can, around at least some of Fluffy, because Fluffy expressed that he was hot.
Okay, so he's sitting in the Sheltering Force with you. Ah, that's nice. Ah, much nicer. Thank you.
No problem.
Stop rolling dice for me.
So, what's on your guys' agenda? What is our next goal?
I mean, deliver the
Roll the
statue.
ones.
Yes, our main goal right now is to deliver the statue back to.
Mm-hmm.
Back to where? Are we going back to the source?
Temporal Fortress, if we can find it.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sure we'll get a warm greeting.
I'm growing quite
We just
fond
might.
of it, though. It's so beautiful. Ry-lo-kin flies up. Well, you can't keep it because it's not yours. Fat Fluffy.
Fat, fluffy.
What are you guys doing?
Fluffy?
I thought you liked Fluffy.
Look, I got a fish.
Ooh.
Fish.
Yeah.
Where'd you
Speaking
get
of
the fish?
Is it for all of us, or
There's
is it
an
just for
ocean.
you and Morford?
In the ocean.
Oh,
There's an ocean right there. I went and took it from a fisherman.
I bet
what
he's
did you do
like-
to the fisherman?
So,
I'm immediately gonna pull up with my binoculars and scan.
You kinda-
fisherman.
It's fine.
I don't think so.
You
Yeah, he's stinky.
go over to the edge and you take out your binoculars and you look kind of down along the beach and you do see a fisherman and he's looking around. He's got his like it looks like an old rusty sword or something out, and he's just looking around.
About how far away?
It's about 300 meters. Like he's way down there.
Okay.
He does that for a few minutes, and then he goes back and he starts pulling his boat back up the coast. It's just a little rowboat.
Okay.
It looks like it's fish, and then you see some fish kind of flying, and Nyneave is coming back with.
Okay then. I'ma just walk back.
Don't worry, we paid him for his labor.
Yeah, we did. Out of our prison
What?
pocket.
What? Yeah. We gave him one of those asses you guys gave me.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
One specifically?
One from
yeah.
each of us.
You gave him one too?
I did.
I think we overpaid.
No, because I took 4 fish.
I only got this big fat one.
I hold up like sardines.
I was gonna say like a
She
5 for
she took his bait. She took his chum bucket. Oh
So he's
God.
going home.
Okay, so Fluffy's like, fish sounds good.
Here! I give him the sardines. I push it into his blob.
And he says, with
got a mouth.
these sardines I shall make a bounty. He casts
Oh
the spell Hero's Feast.
Oh.
Of all sardines.
Oh.
Oh.
No. He eats the sardines and he casts Hero's Feast as he throws it up onto a nice carpet of like velvet comes out and a table rises out of the sand and Hero's Feast is cast. There's ham and turkey and all those wonderful fruits.
All the
and
sermons?
dates. It's food that is actually from around the area, so that a lot of dates and not turkeys, but little like weird
it-
Cornish
Well,
head
yeah.
like things and
Somebody went without their supper tonight.
some fish.
But I was gonna say, by the look of the spread, probably quite a few somebody.
That's good. They need to sacrifice to the Tosa.
Thank you, Natosa.
He says, "Let's continue our celebration."
Yes.
Great.
For I am freed from the temporal fortress.
Is there wine?
I mean, if it says Hero's Feast, I'm willing to bet there's wine somewhere.
He's just like, it's been a while.
Oh,
Oh.
You have to provide the
oh,
drinks.
hi, He's going.
I believe a wine is included in Hero's Feast. So, what are you guys doing?
I mean, eat.
Drinking?
Right, you're sitting around this sand-made table on these wonderful sand stools and just eating and talking and
Toasting Natosa.
Toasting,
So, okay.
toasting to Fluffy, the
Yeah.
Cthulhu Natosa. He's just like,
Pouring
Given that
out
we've dealt
40
with them
for
on.
Fallen.
you poor. Who's doing that? Rowan? Really? Okay, go say that.
I have to.
Rowan
I
dumps
keep
some
it-
wine on the ground and says something about for the fallen.
About who?
For the Fallen. For the people who were in our group that are no longer, you know, like that dog boy and the one who blew himself up and Jolene. Or not Jolene. What was her name?
Jolene's
Trixie?
right there. Looking great, by the way.
It's easy to forget now.
Ry-lo-kin says, perhaps we should give her a different name now that she looks like a different person.
Where'd you go with Giant?
Fair enough.
How about
Sandra?
How about we let her
Different
choose?
name.
well, because we didn't let Fluffy choose his name.
Well, that was Nyneave's doing.
Oh, so I get to pick your name, Jolene.
Uh-oh.
Let's say,
Oh, no.
it's my turn, right? I mean, is there a name you want to be called?
It depends on what you're going to name me.
Oh,
It's like rapping. Give her a word to work with.
Yeah.
yeah. How about, do you have an idea, Rowan?
The purple mistress.
Ebony.
How about Lazarus?
Lazarus.
That's a dude.
That's a dude.
That's a boy's name. I'm a female. Can't you tell?
Lazarithia?
Oh,
How
yeah.
about Ebony Dripping?
Yes, we can.
Lazarina? What?
Ebony is a wonderful name.
Hey, we're not gonna have it rhyme with Nazareth, so.
Nazareth.
We can
What about
go with
Lysandra?
Ebony.
Or
Ebonisha.
I like Ebony.
Ebonisha.
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 Ew.
Because she's purple, isn't it?
Yeah, Ebony's not purple, Ebony's black.
Oh, okay, we're gonna go there.
She is a dark elf.
there are several different
Dark elf,
kinds. Which specific kind?
Which pos... What?
Is there more than one kind of dark elf?
Yes.
Zelena? No, Zelaria.
Zelaria?
Valeria's
That's
a
one.
nice name.
That's a good
nice.
name.
Yeah.
Xena, warrior princess.
No.
Amastasia means starflower.
I like that.
Ooh, that's
Can we
pretty...
name her Starflower?
We can, yes.
She's
That
already
would be
picked
her
a flower.
elven translation.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
What was the name?
Amastasia. Amastacia.
Starflower.
That's
That's a
big.
wonderful name.
That is a
How
nice
about
name.
Moonbeam?
Moonbeam.
You guys feast for a few hours. All are a little bit tipsy from the wine. You guys do hear the sounds of horse hooves as the sun is just starting to lower in the sky. You've been here a couple
Oh
hours.
dear.
Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna end well.
Well, we don't know.
Where is the wagon? Or rather, where is Fluffy in relation to the road?
The wagon is kind of blocking Fluffy's view from the road, and he is between the wagon and a group of trees.
Okay.
I can Make the. Here's his wagon. The cliff is about 30 yards from where he is at. Yeah, nobody will notice him right away unless they come around the back of the wagon.
So basically, if they stop to investigate.
Right.
Yeah. You.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? Come on.
I'm gonna stand and walk towards the road.
You stand and walk towards the road?
Mm-hmm.
I'll join them.
Yeah.
You can see, it looks like 4 horsemen and a wagon with a couple
I'm
people.
sure I like that number.
Yeah, you see 4 horsemen and a wagon. And as they come to this camping area, they start slowing down.
Of course they do.
This.
Oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're standing by the road, so.
Any obvious symbology?
Any obvious symbology?
Yes.
They are shrouded in kind of black turban, very Middle Eastern looking garb.
The Bedouin tribes?
It's kind of like Bedouins. Any crests are kind of concealed. They're not flying any banners that you can recognize.
It could be bandits,
Could be.
but I doubt it. Traveling
Yeah,
the
not if
road.
they're using the road.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
4 of them are. They're traveling a road, and there's a cart being pulled by 4 horses. The cart is about 3 times the size as the one you guys have, and it looks heavily laden down. You can see boxes strapped on it. It looks like rolls of
Somebody's moving?
rolls of like maybe silk or other
Merchants.
Yeah.
There's probably a merchant in the wagon, but the only way we're going to find out is like this. I wave.
Oh, no.
the
Greetings, fellow travelers.
one of the horsemen he slows up in broken common tongue. He says, "Greetings, my friends. May we share your campsite for the night? It is a long road to Tokra."
By all means, please do.
I am Allah Salam.
I am Prometheus Asclepius, and this is.
Lendl. Sparring Lendl.
Are you going to address? Are you going to greet these gentlemen, or?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Yeah.
I just said Sparring Lendl.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I am Rowan.
It is good to make your acquaintance. My friends, they do not speak the common tongue, so please excuse them. They are not being rude. We will be private on that side of the camp.
Can we cast
Wait, where are they
invisibility
showing?
on
Where are they
Fluffy?
pointing?
They're like,
We don't want them around our wagon.
Perhaps in the morning, if you would like, we could do a little trading. We have wares if you need supplies.
Of what nature?
They the rest of the group kind of continues on as he's addressing you, and they go to the far side of this camping area. I mean, it's a good, 150-foot area for camping, and they start setting up their camping on that side. None of them seem to see the fat blob in a chair that's eating at the hero's feast.
Yes.
that's probably because I do have the sheltering force over it, so there's a little bit of a blurring kind of fuzzing effect. So
I'm more inclined to believe Fluffy did some shit.
probably, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they brought company home. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, he's going to account for our failings, I'm sure.
Well then, I hope you have a good night. We
And,
will.
we look forward to trading in the morning.
There you go. He moves on to his campsite. You do notice that he is kind of looking about your camp.
Uh-oh.
Probably just
Looking to see how well armed we are.
Yeah.
He's
possibly.
probably checking to see what we've got that we may trade.
It's
Trying
possible,
to get a
or
yeah,
just sizing
hard
you
to
up
say.
in case you guys are bandits.
mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to get technical.
Right. If you want to get
Sure, we need
technical,
most
you are
definition.
bandits.
Yes.
So they're setting up their camp, and you guys are doing okay. Dr.
Yeah.
Sclepius, I know you said something before the game that you wanted to do.
Mm-hmm. I want to wait until we're about ready to break and go to bed,
Okay.
and then yeah. But for now, we'll need to sort out the watches and all that stuff.
I'll grab.
You first.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many do we need on first on watch?
Compared to Nazareth, then.
I think we'd need at least 3, or if not 4 watches.
Okay. But how many people do we need on each watch? Two?
I'm thinking at least 1.
Do we
Okay.
have enough for
Probably.
2?
I don't know if we do. We got enough for 1.
Yeah. Yeah. What if it did short 1-hour watches?
Yeah, we could do that.
Remember, the juicer doesn't need a whole lot of sleep either.
Right.
Well, we don't want to take advantage of the juicer. You know, he's got things he's got to do, so. But yeah, we could do that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do it. Yeah, we could do a 1 hour, 1.5 hour watch.
Ry-lo-kin says,
I'll take watch.
Oh, you
I
could,
think
you
we
could
do
stay up
once.
with one of us, and that would help.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you said that we were going to do it one at a time.
No,
Well,
that's not what we said.
I wasn't actually counting the 2 of you. I was figuring you could sleep.
But I don't have to sleep. I'm a fairy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Fine. I'll just work in my workshop then.
All
You have a
right.
workshop?
Don't sleep.
Nyneave and Ry-lo-kin could be the perfect watch guards. They could just stay up and, you know, keep us alert.
They get sidetracked too easily. Yep.
we do not.
What were you saying?
Who's going to be on first watch?
I'll be on first watch.
Okay. So you got
All right.
Rowan, second,
Spartan.
Spartan,
I'll
Third?
take third.
I'll take 4.
Lightfoot, and
I'll take fifth.
Asclepius.
I'll take 4. Yeah. And then,
Are you guys doing 2-hour watches?
I want to say hour and a half.
Yeah,
That's a weird amount.
That is
Yeah.
weird. Why not two?
we could do 2. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, that would give us 8 hours right there.
Okay.
And Wilson will just
I got the last watch.
And Wilson will what?
just be awake. Not like
I mean, he has
That'd
to.
be cool.
He does have to do a couple hours of sleep,
oh okay.
but not. He doesn't have to sleep 8 hours. I think he only does like 2. Okay.
That must be nice.
So, first watch. I mean, it's still kind of early. The sun goes down. You can hear the people in the other camp. I mean, they're fairly close, so they seem to be having a little bit of a good time. You hear a little bit of music being played by a couple of minstrels.
How many people were there?
In
If I
that
cast
group,
tongues, can I
You-
understand what they're saying?
you counted 4 armed horsemen. They had what looked like they had lances, and then they had scimitars. And one of them had what looked like a Middle Eastern compound bow, like.
Okay.
And then you saw at least 6 people riding on the cart.
Okay.
2 of them looked like they had crossbows, and the other two of them looked like they were young women. At least they're all covered, but from the amount of people that came out of the wagon, there are quite a few people. There's at least 20 people in their camp.
I kind of figured
And-
that.
Yeah, and there was another 4 riders that come up behind about 20 minutes behind them.
Yeah, well,
That's a
So
lot. That's a
this
lot
is
of
more
people.
like a
So,
tribe, like a
if I
traveling.
cast tongues, can I understand what they're saying?
Ah, yes, you can.
Then I'm gonna do that, because I wanna know what they're talking about.
They're laughing, telling some jokes. You can tell that they're eating, obviously, and they're sharing stories about the desert. An elder gentleman is telling a story about many moons ago how this desert used to be a lush valley, and then the gods angered their god, and as punishment, their city was turned to dust, basically. And then he said, and that was the beginning of the Great War. But it's broken, like you can't hear everything because they are some distance away. But
Wow.
that's the gist of it. You can hear some kids talking, playing. By what you guys would say is 9, 10 o'clock, their camp starts settling down, and you can see that they set their watch. They have looks like 3 people on watch, 1 roving and 2 just that kind of. One of them sits up on the back of the cart. Their cart, it is a strange cart. It has 8 wheels, 8 sets of wheels, and it looks like it has some kind of strange, like, suspension system. Reminds you guys of the buses that have the double buses in like major cities that have that weird bendy middle.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
They don't bother you at all. Rowan, you're on first watch, so you smell a smell of tobacco, of a flavored tobacco, and you can see one of their watches. The roving one kind of sits on a rock, and you can see him smoking a pipe, looking out at the ocean.
So we'll end up having 2 people on watch, whether we want it or not.
Yeah.
You guys,
That's good.
But you know they're gonna have somebody on watch.
Yeah.
Your
we'll
watch
need
goes.
to-
Your
Well,
watch
they're
goes.
transporting valuable items, so that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Your watch
Sure,
goes
wait.
by without a hitch.
Okay.
Nice.
It is first watch. It's usually the easiest watch. And Asclepius, you get up and you walk. Oh, sorry. Was it Spartan was next?
Yeah.
Sluppius is last.
It's
Oh,
like it's
okay.
a fourth watch.
So Spartan, you come and you relieve
Rowan.
Rowan. Rowan, you go to bed?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
During that time, roll me a 6-sided die. Spartan, for your watch.
As soon as I find where I put that dice roller, there we go.
Just hiding.
I got a bunch of pages open. 4.
Okay.
6.
Again, your watch, nothing goes by, or nothing happens. You can see their watch kind of roves. The roving watch actually walks over to you. He says, "Hello, my friend.
Hello?
We met earlier.
Ah.
I am Ala Salatin.
Again, I'm sorry.
Would you care for a smoke?"
Not on watch, unfortunately.
He puffs on his pipe. He's like, "It is just tobacco, my friend."
I understand. I tend to get drowsy. It's weird.
From strange. Where are you heading? Your people.
We're headed west.
Your garb. You have strange armors. I have not seen that before.
Uh-oh.
So I've got half plate with fatigues underneath.
Okay. Yeah.
He's like, yes, it was made for a different land than this. Designed to help us blend in.
Huh. Very interesting. Very good idea. I wonder how it is made.
Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with that process. I assume randomly, but I wouldn't know too much.
What land are you from? Obviously, Western Empire?
The northern continent.
Northern.
Far, far away.
Across the ocean.
The Western Empire.
Oh.
Yes?
Might be referred to as such. I'm afraid I'm not very good with names of the geography.
He kind of has a strange look on his face.
Sounds like you're evading.
Oh, then. Sorry to bother you. And he goes,
It's no bother.
and he goes about his watch. The next watch is Lightfoot's.
Mm-hmm.
Your watch goes off without a hitch also. There are
Okay.
nothing really to report. You see the moon is out. It's beautiful over the ocean. Some of you kind of toss and turn because it's pretty bright when you're trying to sleep. And
Miss those tents we used to have.
well, it's even bright with the tents. Who is the next? Asclepius.
Yes.
What are you doing when you wake up to take over watch?
Mm-hmm.
You relieve Lightfoot.
Yes. It's time, Lightfoot.
Thank you. Have a good
welcome.
watch.
And by now, it's been 8 hours of night, so 12, 2, 4, 6. By the end of Asclepius' watch, it is early morning. You begin to see the sky lighten and the birds start to chirp. During your watch, you also, at the end of it, you hear their camp comes kind of alive. You can hear some small children, female voices, and then you start to smell the smell of food cooking. Their fire is lit. Let me have you roll a 6-sided die.
Oh. Terrible. Terrible. 6.
Nice. Oh.
Okay. Six.
Doesn't matter. Whatever happens, happens on my watch.
It's random.
You don't know
It's a completely random roll. Basically, you roll a 6, I roll a 6. If they match, then there's a encounter. But we did not. I rolled a 3. So
Yay!
you guys, the sun rises, and Star, you are woken up, or you wake up for your watch. Your watch is kind of the morning breakfast watch, though. Like people probably start waking up because you start hearing like birds chirping and being
Right.
loud, and you guys have slept in the wilderness before, right?
Yes, we have.
Yeah, it's that early dawn where birds are very, very active.
I'm
Very
going to
noisy.
stay up and tend to my horse.
Okay. Off in the distance, you actually hear like a ding ding. If you look in that direction on the ocean, you can see the lanterns of it looks like 3 ships that are crossing. They're going from east to west, and that must have been the watch bell or something. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, the night nothing occurs. You guys wake up, and again you see the other camp by 8 o'clock. They're all eating. They only look to have 2 people on watch now, and it's not a very militant
Not a very
watch.
serious watch.
Yeah. Al-Salim comes over and says, "Good morning, fellows, friends, travelers.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lassie.
We had talked about trade.
Yes.
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 Is there any wares you need? Any supplies, food?"
I'm thinking some clothing, perhaps. You have cloaks and boots.
Ah, yes, we do.
Those are the things I'm interested in.
What type are you looking for? Common or a more rugged adventurer?
Well, I think the adventurer.
Come look at our wares.
Sure. I'd love to.
Look around.
You
I'll grab a notepad and a pen.
okay? So you guys kind of walk over
You're
to.
gonna take notes.
Is anybody else going over?
Yeah, me.
I'm going over as well.
I
Okay.
think we all should go.
You walk over, and you see him. He takes out a key and unlocks one of the doors that are on the side of the shop. When he opens the door, steps automatically come down,
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
and he hooks it in this. My friends,
Fancy.
there is drapery that's covering the opening of the door, and you smell a wild sense of incense and fruits,
Herbs.
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 Herbs. My favorite. Herbs.
Magicians.
Yes.
When the door opens, you definitely feel there is a magical presence. There's magic within this wagon.
Is it bigger on the inside?
Did you guess it?
Most.
I mean, if there's a presence of magic, that'd be I check outside versus inside.
Yeah.
Outside,
Yeah, I was thinking that
you didn't. When the door was shut, there was no presence of magic that you can see
Which is good
or
because
feel.
that would make them a target.
Yeah, once the door was open and the stairs came down, who goes in first?
Well, I was the one that.
I'll go in
Yeah,
first.
so I'll go in first.
Yes,
I'll
my
go in
friends,
with
come.
Dr. Spupius.
Yeah.
You walk in, and instantly, yes, this wagon, it's like a huge, almost
Like the library.
warehouse.
Yeah.
Um,
Or warehouse 13.
So it's an extra dimensional pocket.
yeah.
I like it.
There are what looks like 5 or 6 little bazaar stands in different places. There's a plate like an armor. There's clothing. There's cloth. There's spices. There's all kinds of stuff.
Oh man,
What
I'm
was
happy.
there like that?
My friends, come.
Thank you.
Yes. We have lots of wares.
I'll go look at the boots first.
Okay.
Notice I said first.
Right. there
I'm gonna follow my
are
nose to the herbs.
there are at least 20 sets of boots that you can see on display. They run from you know a one copper piece, which is for suits or whatever, to several gold pieces for boots.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm looking for something practical, not flashy.
Your practical ones are about. They have a set of boots that are just nice, good riding boots and hiking boots, but they're still nothing compared to like the actual boots you guys are wearing.
Yeah.
The in comfort, but they would definitely mesh and go in better with the people. It costs about 4 silver pieces for a nice set of boots.
Okay.
And
I'll pick up a set.
that's a boot that has a place for a boot knife built into it, and a small pocket on the other side.
Nice. Some place for my derringer.
Yes. And that costs you 4 silver pieces.
All right.
Very sturdy. The boots have 20 SDC each.
Nice.
And they have an AR of 16.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'll get a set of those. Shit.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah, they're a hardened leather, and you think that there's even some metal that is probably sewn in for better protection.
Yeah, because I didn't have anything like that.
Well, I thought you had coalition boots.
Exactly. And the coalition boots are like probably half this quality.
Oh hell no! In comfort? No way.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's okay. I got
these are hand sewn, so they are.
Yeah.
You put them on, and they are really comfortable.
Good.
My friend, we do also make. We can measure your foot and make shoes just for you.
Take a while.
It
That
does.
would be super cool.
There is an added price for that. They do take a while, perhaps a couple of weeks to make. However, we do deliver them directly to you.
How are they gonna know where we're at?
Our friend's gonna be like, "Hey, you could get a cheap pair now."
On the station.
And
Exactly. I'm thinking there won't be any difficulty with them delivering with this kind of layout.
Yeah, no, I mean, you walk in, it's like, no, they got our number.
Yeah, they'll find me. So, yeah, I'll definitely do the measuring boots and get some nice ones.
Okay.
I imagine it'd be probably closer to a gold piece or so for that.
No. They're much more than that.
That's okay.
These would be 15 gold pieces. However, they are magically reinforced and have 60 SDC.
Holy shit.
They give you basically a +1 roll on any kind of endurance. Like they're so comfortable that they make it easier to travel. Like you can travel for longer and not get worn out. Your feet hurt. He says that we can also put inscriptions of mystical spells upon incantations. A popular one is Pass Without Trace. That is where you do not leave footprints. Silent.
How much would that run?
Ah, my friends. Now we are talking more money. That would put
Yes.
these, if we were to do an incantation upon them, its permanence, we would talk about 500 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
Oh, unfortunately, I'll have to pass on that. But I will definitely take a pair of the boots.
Well, you guys, what else are you guys buying? Anybody else?
Morphin would like to see if they have any like containers, like sacks, vials, stuff like that.
Yes.
Like
There is
containers.
a glass blowing station, and there are several.
You got stinky butt.
You see an elderly lady blowing glass and making all different types of vials. You can get clear glass, red glass, green glass, blue glass, any real color of glass they have. Each of the vials, though, are 5 silver pieces for a small, like 6-ounce container.
Okay, Morphin's gonna kind of puppy dog eyes as Squidgy is.
Wait, hold on. I
Boy.
forgot to do something. I knew I fucking forgot to do something. I'm gonna go to our wagon and just fill a small bag
Of gold,
of gold.
out of your pot of gold.
Yeah, I actually ran the numbers on how much gold was in there. Are you sure about that weight you gave us?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's 87,000 gold.
Yes.
Wow.
Well,
Yes, it is.
you forgot that the pot weighs 2.
Okay, how much does the pot weigh?
It's at least 20 pounds.
Well, that's a heavy
That's not
pot.
going to make that much of a difference, Dave.
It's a cauldron.
A cauldron of gold.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's like 50,000
I'll deduct the 20 pounds, but that's still a fuck ton of gold.
So I'm going to get a black cloak,
Okay.
a hooded cloak,
Yeah, I'm probably going to make several sacks for everybody.
and a several yards of white cloth.
Okay.
Let's see, let's pull off.
I have plans for that, by the way. I need a banner.
How many yards? Like, they have them in 10-yard spools.
I think I only need maybe 4 yards for a 4x4, a square banner.
Okay.
I'll split the cost with you for a full spool.
Yeah, I mean it's just cloth. What grade of cloth do you want? You want something fancy or durable, like a canvas, or like a
canvas, something durable that I can, but it needs to, I wanted to mount it to a lance that I'm going to also purchase.
Okay, so the it's 1 silver piece for the spool of canvas. It's just raw canvas. It's not perfectly white. It's kind of an off-white, but
That's perfectly okay.
Morphin's gonna call a little huddle with Jeffrey and pretty much everybody, and is gonna be like, hey, remember that?
I'm going to start handing out sacks. 500 each one.
that's
Okay,
a lot.
so
That's a lot of weight of gold.
Yes, it is.
Dude, you told us it was an 800-pound pot of gold.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
You did.
No.
You did.
Well, the cauldron's probably heavier. It's the cauldron's probably 100 pounds then.
Okay. Dave, there is still so much
It's
fucking
like
gold in there.
it's probably like you could fit a person in the cauldron.
Yeah, it is huge.
80.
Now we're going to have to find a place to deposit this gold.
Yeah.
No. We need to find the first bank of Rome.
That's what I was thinking too.
The first bank of what?
First bank of Rome.
Regardless,
Remember tithing.
Yes.
Dave, I'm giving us so, even with passing out 500 to everybody, there's still so much money left.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of gold. You guys have a lot of money. You could do stuff with this.
Speaking of which, I'm also going to have a sack of gems that I'm going to see if I can't trade it up for other gems for Jolene, or for Lightfoot.
Well, Lightfoot.
Or actually, I'll just hand that sack to Lightfoot.
How many?
Woo!
So, okay.
Thank you.
So, I'm going to text you the amount, see if you want to change that ratio of gold to emerald, because it's fuck done.
It was.
He
I
did the
said it
money.
was 15%.
Yeah. So even if we take off the 100 pounds for the cauldron, that's still going to leave us with a 250,000 carats of emerald.
Oh Jesus
Holy
Christ!
crap! Wow.
Yeah.
He's in the money.
Maybe I meant
And
an
that's
80.
portable.
Maybe I meant an
Well,
80
the
pound.
emeralds
Are you
could
sure I
store
didn't say
PPE,
80
so that's
pounds?
even
You
more
said
fun.
800 pounds.
I heard 800 pounds.
That's a lot.
It is in my fucking notes.
You know, Dave. We'll go through that. It'll be gone.
Yeah.
I know.
Um,
I know.
I
So I figure like 10,000
Start a
carats for
business.
Lightfoot sack.
Yeah.
To get other gems with.
So, anybody else looking for anything to buy with your gold?
So
Yes.
I'm gonna try looking for magical containers, and I'm gonna go a step up here.
Okay.
With, now that I actually have an allowance.
So magical containers. Small ones are about 50 gold a piece, and they can hold a gallon of material, but they're only a 6-ounce bottle.
Ooh, and that's 50 gold.
That's fancy.
Yes.
That's fancy.
I just need like a couple of test tubes with stoppers. That's all I need.
How much do they have? Any like sacks, like like not a bag of holding, but a bag of holding?
Not a bag of holding, but a bag of holding.
Yes, an interdimensional pocket.
Let me
Yes.
see.
I've got 16 of them. No, just kidding. Like my cloak of many pockets.
Hey, you do.
They have some bags of holding, but they're basically they can hold 10 times like a normal sack. But they are they are 250 gold.
Yeah.
And they only last 6 months.
Oh, I'm gonna use half of my money, and I'm gonna buy 5 of these magical flasks.
Okay.
I like the idea of that.
Do you buy any particular colors?
They're all, well, I'm gonna have a white or a clear one, a black one, a red one, a blue one.
Okay, just write that down.
Yeah. Okay.
So, my cloak, how much was it?
Your cloak, what is it? Just a black cloak?
It's a high quality black cloak.
High quality black cloak, 10 gold, and it's lined. It also has a hood. You can get it in the hood fashion, or you can get it where it has the Middle Eastern like wrap kind of hood on it. I forget what it's
I
called.
might just get the Middle Eastern wrap.
They do sell burqas.
Over my dead body.
And you do notice that all their women are wearing burqas.
Women are in Perkins, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as not to cause conflict, I'll put a kerchief over my face, but that's it.
Okay.
Out of respect.
They seem to not. Have been bothered by your face not being covered.
That's good.
I mean, they're merchants.
They're merchants, and it's their own. Like they keep their own culture to themselves.
You know what? My respect for them just goes up a little bit with that.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
Why would they judge you on your culture?
All right. Anyways,
Plus, you're wearing warriors. You're wearing warrior stuff.
I mean, Lightfoot's a priest guard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab both sets of boots, the nice ones and the really nice ones. I actually need to get a whole ass wardrobe because I literally just have my fatigues. How much for a set of adventurer clothes?
Just like a full set of clothing with a cloak, or
With the cloak, yeah.
about 25 gold, and that's for really good quality, like canvas pants that are waterproof.
Oh,
Your cloak
canvas.
also has that, Dr. Asclepius. It's got a waterproofing on it,
That's what I wanted.
but it's not mystical, but they're all high quality.
Mhm.
Um,
I wanted something to be able to be sneaky with in the night.
aha!
Do they have a modeled gray cloak?
A gray cloak, yeah, they have.
A modeled gray.
Like camouflage.
Yeah.
Stop it.
No, they don't know of camouflage, but they
Okay.
are admiring. Remember, he was admiring your camouflage.
Yeah. I'm actually going to talk to Alyssa. I just completely flubbed that name.
Al-Salim?
Alyssa.
I'm wondering.
Alyssa.
I'm wondering if I could commission a cloak from you.
Ah. Yes, my friends.
Well, you see this pattern on my fatigues, yes?
I have. I do. I like it.
I did have a thought, now that I've been thinking about how it's made, of how they might be doing it.
We all
It
have
probably
thoughts.
Yes. And I'm sure you've probably come up with something similar. But what I think they do is they start with the base color, and then they take small amounts of dye and add it in areas, and almost like painting the cloak.
Ah,
I
my
wonder if I
friend.
could commission you to try.
Would
to
you
make the
be
cloak.
willing to sell?
Yes, yes I would.
It's going to make a multi-cam cloak.
That is exactly what I want to do.
Yeah.
I would absolutely be willing to sell if it'll help you in making more.
Oh. He says, I can knock off the price of a cloak for if we want to trade. I will give you 25% off.
Take off your pants.
For your
I find that
pants.
acceptable.
Okay.
I find that acceptable.
Okay. He says, I don't know if we'll be able to reproduce this exactly, but we could come up with something.
That is what all I'm asking you to do is try.
He says, I will have to see how much time it takes for the actual price.
If you could give me a rough guess so I can leave a deposit, and I'll pay the difference upon our delivery.
Ah, the deposit is just a 10 gold deposit.
Okay.
It should cover the cost of making it, as gold is very expensive. With that, he hands you what looks like a wooden coin. You can tell there is a mystical
Cracker.
print on it. He says, when this will glow when it is ready.
Yeah.
If you are outside our territories that we normally travel, it is quite expensive for delivery. But all you have to do is place 100 gold pieces on the coin. and we shall deliver your product anywhere in Palladium.
And what are your general areas for normal delivery?
We generally travel the Baglow wastelands and the coasts of the southern continent, basically.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Alright.
My friends, is there anything else you would like to
Yeah, I think
purchase?
I'd like a pair of those boots, too.
Okay, same price.
And what was that?
For the
The quick ones or the delivery ones?
50,
Yeah.
the quick ones.
4 silver pieces.
4 silver?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty
They're
cheap.
comfortable.
They are, yeah.
But they're very comfortable and they give a AC of...
They
16.
the boots
16.
though have an AC of 16, not it doesn't make your body have an AC of 16.
No.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
It's
I
piecemeal,
wish.
That's wishful thinking.
but they're very comfortable.
Let's see, 2 things. 1, we would love to restock on our provisions. 2, Lightfoot, did you want to trade gems while we were here? If they have them?
Yeah, well, I certainly don't need 10,000 emeralds. But I would like to keep some of the emeralds because I could stock up PPE in those.
Right.
But I'd like to get some more rubies and actually quartz, rubies, and amethyst. I could do that.
Your quartz, rubies, and amethysts. So the rubies and the emeralds kind of trade about the same across.
Okay.
The quartz, though, it's much cheaper.
Yeah.
Quartz, yeah.
Yeah, so 10 quartz for 1 emerald.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Okay.
And then amethyst is about 5 for 1 emerald.
Okay. And the rubies are equal.
Yeah, we'll just say they're equal for now.
I mean,
Otherwise,
they're literally the same stone, just different colors.
Pretty
Right.
much, yeah.
right.
I'm gonna talk to him about food though.
How much provisions do you need?
Let's see, 10 of us. 600 miles?
Are you looking for hardtack?
Yes. In fact, we probably should grab one of those.
And perhaps a water skin for each of us.
The water
Yeah.
skin?
I already have one of those.
Yeah, we all need one.
I'm actually gonna ask him, how much for one of those sacks filled with hardtack?
Filled with what?
Hardtack. Or non-perishable provisions.
Hardtack is 2 silvers a day per person.
Okay.
He has several different kinds of hardtack. I mean, they have from jerky to like a hardtack that looks like it's, you know. He says this is made of proteins, fruits, and other stuff, and it's very good. Dates.
Okay. So, I'm gonna grab probably 30 gold worth of various hardtack.
Okay.
Y'all think it's worth grabbing one of those sacks?
That's almost his whole fucking stock of hardtack.
Well, here, let's see, hold on.
He's
Oh,
fine
wait,
with
it's
it.
100. So it's 100 silver to a gold, isn't it?
10.
Okay. Okay. Then I had it right. Yeah, 30 gold worth of hardtack. to eyeball it. We're not gonna have room for this in the wagon, right?
Probably not.
No.
Alright, I'm also gonna grab one of those sacks.
I mean, your gold is taking up most of your space in your wagon.
I'm gonna grab 2 of those sacks.
Okay.
It's, what about, maybe they have, now this is a long shot, but maybe they have vehicles. A better cart, perhaps. A magic cart.
They do not. That's one thing they do not have.
And no horses.
He does have chickens, though.
I swear if someone buys a rooster, I will shoot them.
I get a chicken. I'll get a chicken.
You buy a chicken? It's like a show.
Yeah.
It's like a copper piece for a chicken.
I could sacrifice that for its magic.
And the sack of holding was 250 gold, right?
Yeah, but you can't put living things in it, and it only lasts 6 months.
That's okay. Right now I don't have anything to put into it, but I think it would be nice to have if we need it.
Yeah. He does sell. He says, again, we can re-enchant it if you take it before it wears out. And it will last another 6 months. But it costs only 125 to re-enchant.
Okay.
Is there a way to contact y'all inside your service area?
I was actually going to talk to you all about that. I have a proposition. Celine, would it be okay if we do an aside real quick? And I have a proposition for you, but first I must talk to my companion.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so we'll go to the side, and Morphin's like, guys, I could leave my familiar with him. We could negotiate a trade, like an arrangement between them, and we could contact them from anywhere.
I'm willing to bet they have a method of communication
I'm sure.
already ready. If they have deliveries.
He handed you one.
Yeah, if they have the coins, they're
Yeah.
I definitely think we should. They're friendly enough, and they're willing to barter, and they haven't shown any sign of attempting theft or anything like that.
They're magic users like us. I already trust these people more than anybody else from Palladium.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to screw us.
I think that's to our benefit. Are we all agreed with negotiating?
Let's see if we can establish a means of better communication. Definitely.
For sure. Okay, so we're gonna break our aside.
Okay.
Unless anyone else has anything to add, we'll break our aside and go back and talk to him.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up a lance.
A lance, just a normal one?
Yeah.
It's whatever the price is in the book.
Okay. I'll get it.
Sorry, it's 10% of whatever the price is in the book.
So,
because we don't have inflation.
Because gold is not... Remember, we don't use gold for everything.
Yeah.
Palladium. So...
Inflation.
Celine,
Yes.
I believe me and my compatriots have come to an agreement, and we were wondering if you had means of establishing long-distance communication with each other, and we were wondering if you wanted to perhaps have a mercantile partnership, per se, where we exchange goods, even from a distance, perhaps?
Do you have goods to trade?
Oh, we travel the lands. We
recovery
constantly
Oh,
have.
That's stuff to get rid of.
I see. You would like us to purchase some of your findings. Well, of course. He takes out one of those wooden coins and he says, this can act as such a device. Again, you break it and you can send us a message.
That's more than fair.
It is
Uh,
10 gold for this.
10 gold it is.
It basically casts Mystic Pigeon.
Magic pigeon.
Oh, magic pigeon.
Or
Yeah.
magic Pigeon, yeah.
I'm gonna hand that to Jeffrey Steele. I'll use my money, but I'm gonna hand it to Jeffrey Steele. I think as our impromptu banker, at least for the moment, it would be best that you have this.
I will put it in the money sack.
Okay. You're gonna put the wooden coin in the money sack?
No.
Okay.
That's just so.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Uh-oh.
Where?
Did we lose a camera? No. Never mind.
No.
No, we're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
10 numbers before.
Yeah.
No, I'll make sure to secure it.
Very well. Do you only buy one of those?
I think I personally think that should be a group fund type item, all things considered. I'm thinking like 3 total.
Right. You buy 3 of them, so 30 gold,
Yeah.
and they do Mystic Pigeon. Remember, for deliveries, they're specific coins. Like basically it's like a receipt.
It's like a plane ticket, really.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll have to put 15. Oh no, yeah, 15 gold on top of mine.
I just want to reiterate, when you break this coin and you wish for delivery, make sure you are in a place that my camp and my wagon can appear.
And fit.
Yes.
Would that happen to be places of magic or?
Well, in an opening, not in a cave.
Somewhere
that has
bring in a 9.
Yes. Somewhere that has space.
This
Fair enough.
let's see.
So you guys realize that there were 4 doors on that wagon.
Yeah.
And this is just one door that you went into.
Perhaps the magic users can go in another door.
I would absolutely like to try to see if there's any magic related things.
He says, you wish to buy magical items. Like what?
Like scrolls of learning, magic, magical items for a magic user, specifically.
Well, magic is, learning magic does cost quite a bit, as it is illegal in these lands to teach.
Understandable. He gives a nod, and he's like, that's understandable, but I assure you, whatever, we can see what your fees are, and I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Don't do that.
It is. It basically comes out to 11 or 1,000 gold per level of spell.
I hear a motorboat.
Me too.
I think you're hearing a kitten purring.
Or if that's my...
No, it's the cat purring.
No, it's the cat purring because the microphone is right here. And he's up against it.
What are you doing, Rowan? You
I
haven't said anything.
I didn't go in because I didn't think it would take that long. So
Oh.
Well, I mean, you are
Come
outside.
on, you know us.
And,
Right.
We
and
have to browse.
they haven't come back out.
right.
I mean, I came back out to grab some gold, but that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see him come out and grab.
So I'll go in just to see what everything's going on.
Again, you came into that room, and all of a sudden it's kind of disorientating because it's such a big area.
Oh, shit.
Ry-lo-kin's like, yeah, it's like my prison pocket.
Never want to know
Oh,
that.
no.
Ever. Did not want to know that.
Nope.
So, what's all in here?
Everything
Everything.
from raw goods to chickens to weapons,
Oh, no.
magical items.
Do they have
Oh,
any
chicken.
spell books?
You don't see any spell books that are just out on the tables. But you do hear Morphin talking to Ala Salim about
Alessaline.
purchasing scrolls to learn spells.
Would you happen to have any books?
Oh, books on magic.
Yes.
Books are rare, especially magic books. But
Especially
yes,
rare, yeah.
I do have a few.
May I see them?
Oh, what?
You have books more not about spells and spells, but more on how to use magic, on connecting to it, if you will.
No, I wanted a spell book. I can wield it pretty well.
You would like a spell book to write your spells in, or a book of spells?
Oh, I could use. Yeah, I can use a book of shadows. That would be a book to write spells in and thoughts. Yes. No, that would be perfect. Do you have one that maybe could only open for just one person, or something to?
I say I have 3 spell books available.
You're right. Is there one where
I do have parchments for you to write down your spells. Books such as this that have 100 pages, perhaps, for spells. But it would be about 100 gold.
Oh,
Each
I handed out set.
Each page it has
Sweetheart.
a silver glyph on it that makes the page virtually indestructible. I mean, you don't want to throw it into a volcano.
understandable.
You
Am I
gave him.
hearing a
You
dog
gave.
or
You
a
gave him.
kid
You
in
gave
the
her
background?
600 gold.
500, but yes.
500. Go lay down.
How is it a group of yourself come by so much?
Uh.
You are not.
Sheer dumb luck.
You are not.
She had dumb luck.
I don't know what to say. It was my sword, but I wasn't even there.
My compatriot and myself, along with the aid of 2 of our more magical companions, were able to overcome a master vampire through trickery.
Well, you must be formidable if you were able to defeat a master vampire.
Indeed.
Well prepared and well armed.
Like you said, sheer dumb luck.
Yes, I'll take that book.
Oh no, my hand is.
You will take that book.
The parchment.
The Book of Shadows.
Yes.
So you pay 100 gold for a Book of Shadows. Okay. He goes into a different room, a different doorway, goes in and gets it and brings it back.
Okay. Perfect.
You do see there is a light magical aura to the book.
So it'll never get old and crumbly and do what parchment does.
Right.
Okay.
He says it will age but not get brittle and cumbersome. It will look older but not be.
There is.
You were asking about scrolls, my friends.
Yes, I'm afraid that might be a little bit outside of my current price range. But what have you about manuals of alchemy or something?
Oh my goodness.
Magical creation of magical potions or alchemical potions? Might you have any kind of manuals or tomes about that?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Morphin, we could not afford that.
My friends,
Mm-mm.
such a book, if it existed, would be
Priceless.
minimum 50 to 60,000 gold.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
Mostly, you would have to learn. You would have to dedicate yourself to the arts of alchemy. It takes years of study. 20, 30, 50. The more you study, the better you become.
What about like a beginner's manual of sorts?
Do we want to take a break?
I think that was the beginner's manual.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we'll take the break in a minute. A beginner's manual, my friends, like I say, it would be tremendous. It would be cheaper for you to apprentice yourself to an alchemist.
Mm.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure my request is somewhat more reasonable. As the basic general magic primer, getting in touch with my magic.
Again, that
Okay,
is,
got it.
you would have to apprentice yourself. There are not many books that teach magic. There's more than just reading and discipline. There's to becoming a magic user. You would have to find someone to teach you, my friends. But it seems that there are some amongst you that are already learned in magic. Yes. This lovely Rowan of yours seems to have high potential. And so does this priest.
Priestess.
Thank you, Rowan.
Forgive me, in my culture we do not delineate between male and female for priests. A priest is a priest.
Mm. So did these gladiuses come with sheaths?
Yes.
Okay. That I could, well,
Yep.
I mean, I don't know.
Yep. Are you wearing them right now?
Yes.
Yeah, that he's like, I don't know why you individuals want to learn magic when you already know it.
Not magic per se, specifically alchemy.
Alchemy.
But
I'm so new to it that I can't even tell who's good yet.
Well, my friends, we do not have much more time as our caravan needs to move on.
I believe we would do well to head out soon as well. So we appreciate your business. And we look forward to it.
Like I said, I do have a tome, 3 tomes. If you can show me that you have at least 25,000 credit or gold,
I turn to
I will let you look at them.
I turn to Spartan and the rest of the group.
I'll grab one of the sacks that I just bought, and it's like, give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fill that sack with all the gold.
Really? You go, okay. So you bring the sack of gold to, and he looks at it. You see him cast a spell. And he goes, yes, I see. Who would like to see this book?
I would.
Come.
There are 3 different ones. Is
He
that
takes you into a different room, into another doorway. You go into that doorway, and then there's another room that he opens another door and takes you there. And there is a table with a glass case and 3 tomes. He says, "This book, we do not know what language it is written in, so I cannot tell you much about it. All I know, it has powerful magic. Mostly, we believe it is a book with a single spell. A spell of the gods. This book is general magic. I believe it was Kendorf, the wizard. And he, we believe he was one of the most powerful mages for the last century."
Kendall. Okay. Is he still alive?
We have his book.
Well,
I do not believe he is alive. We found it in an old cave.
Whose book?
Kendall.
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 Kendall. Yeah, Kendall, the wizard.
Wait, the one I was named after?
Duh! Yes.
And the third one?
The third one. This is a book of elemental electrical magic. They use
That's a shocker.
filament magic. This is a very expensive.
So the first book, have you tried using Eyes of Thoth on it?
It does not allow such spells to be used upon it. I believe it is an ancient language of most. The closest language related is an elven dialect, supposedly taught by the Dragon Kings.
May I look at it?
Yes.
Okay. Is it written in like Dragonese?
You think it is?
Huh. Hold on. I'm looking at something.
Is Nyneave the only one that was allowed up there?
Ry-lo-kin.
Rowan.
I'm sorry,
Rowan.
Rowan. Rowan is the only one there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Faith said hi.
Does Nazareth know Dragonese?
Who are you asking?
I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, there's a good
You're
person to ask.
metagaming.
Huh?
You're metagaming.
Okay.
Okay.
We know that he's a dragon.
Okay. You're there by yourself.
I'm just thinking out loud. But okay. I didn't realize that was me.
That's fishing for people to say.
No, it wasn't. Honest. But anyway. How much is that book?
100,000 gold.
Oh, expensive.
I must converse with my party. Thank you.
I mean, that's what. Remember, he's a trader,
Right.
so you might be able to bargain for a lower price. Not much, but you might be able to get it for lower. Now, each of these, this one is 50,000, and the one on the far end, the filament magic, is 130.
That is more expensive than the book you can't read?
Well, we know what it is. This, I do not. It could be a spell that is worthless. These ones I have translated.
Interesting. Well, again, we must converse.
There you go.
Okay, I'll walk out.
So you go out.
Mm-hmm.
She comes out.
Well,
And
there's 3 books. One is just general magic. The other one is magic of filaments, electrical
Elements?
magic. Filament. They use filament. It's an electrical magic book.
oh, okay, electric magic. Okay.
And then one that they cannot read and they cannot use Eyes of Thoth on. Maybe it's Dragonese?
Dovizu?
I don't know. I don't speak Dragonese.
Scratches.
Was there scratches?
Did it look like scratched in?
Yes, it did.
Your character has seen Dragonese
Oh, okay.
a lot.
So I would have known.
You
if
guys
it was.
worship dragons.
Okay, well,
Yes, it was Dragonese.
okay, yes, it is Dragonese. However,
Prometheus? You read it?
Rowan, can't you read Dragonese?
nope, I cannot.
Oh my god.
Raylan could. Rowan cannot.
Right.
Well, that's silly.
Prometheus, can you read Dragonese? Dovizu?
No, I cannot. I can read Elven, Northern, and but I cannot read Dragonese.
I have no I don't even know what Dragonese is.
I mean, how much were they?
Well, the Dragonese book was 100,000 gold. The electrical magic book was 150,000. 30, I'm sorry. And the general magic was just 50,000 gold.
I'm gonna just say this right now. If we consider buying any of those, they are group property and nobody will be able to hold them to themselves.
I'm okay with that. But
Do you have the money for that?
that's
Assuming we traded in basically all the emeralds, we might be able to buy one. Assuming that you aren't willing to buy that many emeralds.
Right. How much gold do you have?
Trade.
Let's see. We have about, assuming that 100-pound reduction, we have about 60,000 left.
And that's after you give your tithe?
That is before tithe. That is true.
Where
Yeah,
are
no.
we gonna tithe?
Toss it to Fluffy.
We're out. He kicked us out. We've been out on our own. I'm just throwing that out there. I personally am going to tithe, but that's going to be up to you.
I will be tithing as well. Just as soon as we get to the first bank of Rome. I've got the number down, Dave. Don't worry.
Give me my money! I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying, from the perspective, he kicked us out. So, if you don't want to
Yeah,
tithe,
I want back in.
it's up to you.
Yeah, well, and like Jeffrey said, if
I want
we want back in, we need to kind of follow the rules.
Exactly. I mean, I'm just saying, if you feel like you don't need to tithe, that's between you and the toast.
Yeah.
So it's the lightning bolts.
Mhm.
The guy's face kind of goes a little ashy when you name the name Natosa. He's like,
Knock mark, not the old one.
You
Oh no.
worship the old one?
No, we do not worship.
No,
No. Oh no.
not the old one.
Not the old one, no.
Did we just make enemies?
He looks at you. Ah, the old one. There is other.
There is
Yes, he's the
a
god of magic.
son.
Yes, yes,
And the
we
dragon
are.
god.
Yes, I am learned of the old one, Nanzosa, the god of magic. He is the one that the elder gods fought against. He is the gentleman, or he is the god who turned the Bangalore wastelands into what it is.
Yes, he was.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You worship the old god, then.
Is this a problem?
I am a merchant. I have no problems.
Yes, we would like to continue to do business with you.
Says, you must be careful in the lands you are headed to.
Yes.
The lands of the Nile.
Yes.
We were more relaxed around you
Get
getting
off.
the clear magical nature.
We have had dealings with the Nine before. And they've not gone well, so we're yes, we're attempting. Well, I guess they went well.
For us.
I would say that you will have many more dealings with them if you are headed into their territory. You are.
Unfortunately, you're correct.
They have only recently taken over Buccaneers Junction.
Yes, we managed to get out of Buccaneers Junction. There was a zombie attack, and we managed to get out ahead of it.
A zombie attack.
Yes.
Yes, a full siege. We saw 2 troop carriers of Rugra taking over and instilling martial law on the area.
Well then, I will not be able to sell you all of those provisions then, as we will not be able to stop in Buccaneers Junction. We will have to move on to Dobra.
Uh-oh.
We just
That would
How much
be
do
an
you need
idea.
back? Half?
What's that?
How much do you need back?
Well, we haven't made the sale yet.
Okay.
He will give you. He will sell you 50% of what he
Okay.
had.
That include the stones and stuff that I,
No, it was specifically
Just the food.
for the food?
Yeah, because yeah.
They don't want to starve themselves.
In that case,
Yeah, please, I blame them.
do you have fishing equipment and hunting bows?
Of course we do.
A set of each, please.
It's 5 silver piece for
Okay.
fishing equipment and a bow.
Alright. And 2 dozen arrows. Okay.
A dozen arrows is about a silver piece.
Okay. I'll hand him a gold and 2 silver
Okay.
to cover that.
Yeah. Those are fairly cheap. And those are what's that? Those are iron tipped arrows.
Okay. Alright.
All right. Are you guys done with the merchant?
Yeah, I think we.
I mean, I
over.
did want to look at armor, but I feel like he kind of wants to get away from here. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
It's the last thing on my list, I promise.
I don't think it's us he wants to get away from it, probably,
Yeah.
but still.
I swear, last thing on the list is armor.
Don't you have armor?
Yeah, but it's jury rigged, remember?
Jury rigged armor?
Yeah, I had to use rope to replace some parts.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
happened to
that's-
the armor? Didn't you get armor in the in the crypt?
I did, but it's jury rigged, remember? I had to use rope.
Okay.
He didn't get that. Wasn't one of his items that he chose. Is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So you want? He has some splint mail you can see on display. Hardened leather. There's also soft leather armor.
Does he have scale mail, or is Splint the best?
Splint is the best he has right now.
Alright, I think... Oh, you know what? Let's get the leather armor, and I can work on attaching the half plate to that.
He can. They can also reinforce that leather armor mystically.
How much reinforcement does it get to?
Let me look in your Palladium book. Where is armor in this book? I always forget.
Towards the end, about page 200 or so.
Yeah. Aha! Aha! You get that? Studded leather, splint mail. So it has it's just a half suit of splint, or do you want a full suit of splint?
What does a full suit get me?
What?
Like, how much does a full suit? How much damage does a full suit take?
82 SDC for a full suit that weighs 50 pounds.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Heavy.
and a half suit.
A half suit of splint is 40 SDC, and it has 22 pounds. It's 22 pounds.
Okay. Hardened leather.
Hardened leather, a full suit, is 39 SDC and weighs 11 pounds.
I think I'd rather do that and reinforce that, or attach the half plate to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it has, it's only 15 gold. Normally it's 150, but remember in Palladium where it's a tenth of the gold cost because they use other means. So yeah, it's only 15 gold. It has 39 SDC, an armor rating of 11, and it weighs 11 pounds.
Alright, in that case I'll also need to purchase an owl and some leather thongs.
An owl?
Owl. A-W-L. It's a leather working tool.
An awl.
An owl?
It's an awl.
An owl.
Who wants the bird? Just kidding.
This is not fucking Harry Potter.
The leather
An
making tool.
L is an awl.
I don't even
I'm
know.
not rowing, okay?
Damn it. I don't know what to charge you for the tool. It's
Last time it was 10 gold for a full leather working set.
Was
Plus
it?
I should... Yeah, last time on Palladium at least.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Okay.
And is that it?
That is it for me.
Okay. So you don't want it reinforced with anything?
I mean, what can they reinforce it with?
Magic
What is it?
spell.
Magic spells.
Okay. What do they got?
Huh?
What spells are they offering?
Well, they can increase the SDC.
Any repel weapons?
What do you want to, like?
I'm thinking either increase the SDC or maybe increase the AR.
Increase the AR?
The armor
It's 100 for the first AR, and then 200 for the next, 300 for the next.
Okay. Got it. Alright, and how much does the SDC reinforcement cost?
10 gold per SDC. You can put another 40 on there.
Let's see, I'm going to spend the rest of the purse. Not the rest, the full armor. See. That's group, that's group, that's group. Alright. I'll get 1 AR and 20 SDC.
So 20. So 200 gold, 300 gold.
Yeah, so 315 total for that armor.
Okay. Good.
Alright.
It made it. It weighs 3 extra pounds.
Okay.
All right. Are we done? Are we done shopping finally? Okay. You guys, you guys exit the shop. The guy's door closed. You notice their camp is already packed up, and the moment you step off, their wagon train goes away. Yeah.
Disappears or just rolls
No,
away?
like they drive off. They like.
Right. I wave.
You wave high?
They wave to you.
No, you can't. Your sister's being a brat.
You guys notice that Fluffy is in a different spot.
Oh.
Oh, where's Fluffy?
He was a little closer to their camp.
He was eavesdropping.
I am curious how many people they left with.
Oh, no. You think they might
I hope they got a head
couple of people?
You guys pack up and continue on.
So before we mount
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
God.
Asclepios draws his gladius, the silver-plated one, because I don't think she wants to handle my crystal sword because it's razor sharp.
Okay.
And I go down on one knee and pledge. I say, Lady Rowan,
Yes.
and I put my sword, head down, sword. I pledge my sword to you,
You pledge your,
goddess of the sun.
you want to become part of.
You haven't
I
admitted
would
to
be
be
your,
the
I would be your holy Templar, if you'll have me.
I will have you. Yes.
Oh.
I know and I understand that Raylin was always against having males as Templars. However, since I am not her, I am her avatar, I will accept you. You will be my first male Templar of the sun.
The Templar of Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at Ray-lo-kin.
What?
Give like a little slow clap.
She's going to be hurt.
Who, Ray-lo-kin?
Yes. Or not. Because I said I felt good.
Ray-lo-kin's like golf clap.
Yeah.
Oh,
Slow
that's
clap.
not gonna
Hey.
It is so
Would you go them down?
it is so warming to know that you have chosen your path.
Is there something wrong with choosing Raylin as a path?
No, I was congratulating him.
You might want to work on the tone.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ray-lo-kin. I appreciate it.
May the moon not forget you at night.
He will have
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna start
protection
backing
of
up.
the sun.
I don't want to deal with this.
Well,
She flies off and goes and lands on Morfrin's shoulder.
she's got more.
Hey, welcome back.
Who is that?
That's Lily.
Is it Lily?
The
Yeah.
timing is suspicious.
I know.
Yes, it
That's
Is Amelia hiding
That's,
somewhere?
that's actually not. That's actually.
that's Nakara.
That's Nakara.
Yeah. No,
That was perfect timing.
That was. Good girl, Lily.
Well, and I'm going to congratulate Prometheus on his devotion to
Do you do anything? Do you
the
knight?
sun.
Do you like take the
Yes.
sword and knight
Well,
him?
no, I was trying to figure out.
They used to carve the symbol of Ropitar in the foreheads.
Yes, and again, I don't. I want to portray a nicer.
Do you have her trained?
Stab him through the heart. Just kidding.
that would be proper Rayleigh fashion.
Well, you
But
are
I do
her
want to give him a
ally.
token or a
A token? Here is a token.
no.
One ride on the sun.
Nothing is necessary.
That sounds like fun, though.
Do you take the sword and like knight him?
Yeah, I
Okay.
do. I mean, I'm very awkward with it.
So
'cause-
do it.
Okay.
Just don't cop.
Well, I did. I said, you
She
know.
nicks your ear.
A little off the top.
A little bloodshed for Rowan.
Yes, stay true to her roots.
Yeah, he is the first Templar, male Templar.
The first Templar of Rowan.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
You're not sure if you can actually knight him in the name of Rayleigh. But you can knight him in the name of the Avatar's name.
Okay.
Which is your own.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Be-
Why wouldn't I be able
Because
to?
of the fact that, remember, the gods were taken from you, so you're not sure if that's appropriate.
Oh.
Yes.
But
Right.
He's dedicated. He said he was dedicating himself to you, Rowan.
Okay.
The Knights of Rowan
The
have
Knights of Rowan.
become a thing.
I like it. I like it.
Okay. Awesome. So you dedicate yourself to Rowan, protecting Rowan,
And
the
protecting
avatar
Rowan
of the sun
and-
god.
and serving her by creating converts.
Nice.
I am a holy Templar, which kind of makes me a priest.
Right? It does. Yes.
Mhm.
Correct. All right. Is there anything else anybody else wants to say or do while they are here?
I'm gonna try to patch up my wounds real quick before we head out.
Ry-lo-kin is more than happy to help you.
Oh, okay. Then I won't do first aid.
So, yeah, she takes out her magical stitching string and stitches your wounds.
Bow and needle,
Ah.
string.
Yep.
You know, Nikaran artifacts.
In the strict Nakaran fashion, she says, "Praise be the moon, may she heal all your wounds."
Praise be the moon. Morphin repeats.
Your wounds are healed, except there are scars.
Oh,
As
sweet.
per Nikaran tradition.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
I like it.
She tries to sew each scar in a moon shape.
Oh, cool.
And yeah,
Well, this was an eventful morning.
how much damage did you have?
Uh,
How come
Uh,
it's warming?
fair amount actually.
I thought we.
Hold on, I had to undo things.
So,
it's been like
I had
36
44
hours.
SDC out of 51, and then like 17 hit
Oh,
points.
wait, the
Okay, so
vampire.
you did heal 2 overnight because you did get 8 hours of sleep, and
Oh,
then
okay.
and then she's able to stitch up the rest of your hit point damage, and your SDC. You only have 10 damage left. per SDC after that magic spell.
Okay. Perfect.
Everybody else also healed the 2 hit points first, and then 4 SDC if you have no hit point damage.
Let us away.
I take it that if you do magical healing, and everybody should be full by the time they leave camp right now.
Okay.
You guys head off. It is about 10 o'clock in the morning when you head out, right after about an hour after the other camp left. You travel for about 2 hours when you go down into a small valley after going up this very long, about 10-mile uphill excursion. You go down about 100 feet into a small valley. Again, you're still overlooking the sea on your right. Here, it changes from like desert to there's some grassland. It's not growing that well. There's still sand that's patchy in different areas, but no dunes and no. There's a lot more trees. On the coast, there's still the date trees that kind of line. Excuse me. In front of you, though, you can see another mountain, and that looks like there's startings of like pine trees and stuff like that. There's a few pine trees within this valley, but more up towards the edge of the far mountain.
Let's take a break.
And we're gonna take a quick break, 10 minutes.
I want to head to the
Yeah.
store for a Coke.
Sounds good.
Okay, 10 minutes or maybe longer. You're gonna go get Coke?
Okay.
Okay. We'll see you in a minute.
Yeah. I won't take that long.
Let's see.
Sorry, I'm
Did you
having
want
trouble
something?
connecting to the internet.
I didn't know
Did
you
you
were
want
An
in
issue
here.
with the router and Echo
Why'd you out there with
Try
Dad?
not to
Try
sugar.
restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait 30.
Uh-oh.
There we go. We're having a little break. Yeah, so you guys do see. Oh, everybody left.
I'm still here.
Yeah, just you and me.
I'll let you guys go to the bathroom just a second. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'll be back too.
Hello, kitty babies.
Babe? I'm just going to pee.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Power on break.
Yeah.
Hey, lady. Your feet hurt? Why does it smell like pee?
Babies, what are you doing? Hi. What?
I know, he's my Lorax.
He's
He's about the best kitty in the world.
Yeah, he's you nice.
Yeah. I love this kitty.
Love you, Dada.
Love you too, baby.
Hey, Dad, you should feel my heart.
Hey, it looks like we got a couple people viewing us right now. We're just taking a quick break
Dad, feel my heart.
playing riffs.
Feel
Those
my
of you
heart.
who are on.
Feel my heart.
The world is a kind of that we're in Palladium, but I've kind of mixed it with a lot of Dungeons and Dragons lore from like Forgotten Realm, stuff like that. And then, of course, our own homebrew stuff.
Always fun.
Always fun. Good times. So, I was on Facebook on one of the D&D Facebook sites, and I had talked to a guy last week, and he just put that he's going to run a Dungeons and Dragons play yourself game, basically. I'm like, dude, I did that. I started that 25 years ago. What the fuck? But everybody's into Dungeons and Dragons, so.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't think there's a good way to do play yourself with it. Because you basically come in as a villager.
Well, yeah. That's the appeal. I mean, it's the same thing you're coming into riffs with. You're basically no skill. I mean, a few people with guns and stuff like that.
Daddy,
You know, I do allow you to take in, you got a certain amount of objects. I'm sure that's what he'll do too. But kind of funny.
You know, I will say this. Imagine, like, a family of rednecks just dropped into D&D.
Oh God.
I mean, like, proper rednecks. Like, pack their own ammo and shit.
Yeah. They'll do good for a little while until they run out of material for ammo.
Yeah.
I'd love for them to run into their first nobles.
Oh, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
That ends one way.
You mean with the 3 people on a rack getting tortured? Or killed for sport?
Witches! Yeah,
Ugh.
crazy. How's Cheryl?
She's good.
Good. Good to hear. You know who I haven't seen all day? Morphin's child and his wife.
Oh. Yeah.
I know, I was wondering where they were at.
He like locked them away in a room.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Who'd we just lose?
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot. Dang it. We'll have to wait.
We need to get her a better computer or a better
I
internet.
know. It's terrible. Terrible, I say terrible.
No people food.
We'll wait for her to come back so our cameras aren't all jacked up. Every time somebody goes off Steam or Zoom, it messes up our cameras.
No people food. I don't care how cute you look.
No, man. You cannot have my bologna sandwich. No. You cannot have it. No.
But I want it.
She wants everything I have.
It's like my cat, Laura.
Well, I'm the alpha male,
Oh,
so I'm supposed to feed her
Yeah,
Oh!
whatever I have.
whatever you have. Are
You're
you
such a good
are
little
you
boy.
sure you're the alpha male?
You know, I'm the only male, so I'm not thief.
I think she's the alpha if you're feeding her.
No, it's typical dog behavior.
I know.
That's what they do. Yeah. They look to me to give them food. They don't bother Cheryl. She doesn't bother Cheryl.
That's funny.
No, you know you're such a good little boy.
We're gonna readmit Lightfoot here,
Look at that. Look at everybody. You're such a cutie.
and we're done playing musical chairs, right? There we go.
Oh. You just want food.
Okay,
I know you. Mm-hmm.
Lightfoot is coming back onto the screen.
Hey!
Welcome back, Lightfoot.
Uh-oh.
Did you do it or did the dog do it?
Hey, I like it. You gotta turn the mic.
Looks like
Oh,
everybody's
no.
It's not even
getting
plugged in,
snack
is it?
food. Hey, Jado, can you turn that camera slightly this?
You're such a good little boy.
Not that far. Yeah, a little bit back. So that there, a little bit back the other way. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. So it looks like most everybody is back.
Okay.
Becca's at the store, and looks like Morphin must be.
Becca's at the store?
Yeah, she ran to the store to get some more of her cocaine. I mean, her coke. She's addicted to coke.
What a cokehead.
Coke.
Well, I can't remember the last time I had a Coke was.
Can't remember, it's been too long.
Mm-hmm. I see ya.
So, we're getting back from break. People are gathering. Well, it looks like Scott left again. So, we're just kind of hanging out.
Scott is back.
No, I think he's still there.
So, you guys are just in that valley. And when you dip down, immediately Lightfoot, Rowan, and Morphin, both of you all you guys are the magic users of the group. Wait, Asclepius does magic too, right? Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, you guys do notice there is a ley line that you guys have crossed over, actually. You think there's a ley line underground. But when you drop down in this valley, off to the left-hand side, about a quarter of a mile, you can see where a bunch of the rock has fallen away from this mountainous hill, and the ley line is exposed.
Ooh.
There seems to be, Morphin, you would sense that there seems to be a dimensional anomaly there, such as possibly another realm that collides with this realm.
Ooh, guys. Oh, and I know the direction it's coming from, right?
Yeah, you can see it. It's a quarter of a mile away.
I'm gonna like gesture towards it for everyone. I'm gonna be like, there is a connection to another realm over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the break sign down, and we'll just play, and Rowan will have to catch up.
So I can investigate further if you'd like. I could. It'll take me a few minutes, but
I'll go with you.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Anybody else want to go with
gonna...
Yeah. That looks interesting.
Okay. You guys won't be able to take the wagon that way unless you find a trail that heads that way, but immediately you don't see one.
About how far away is it?
It's about a quarter of a mile. It's over some rocky terrain, kind of like volcanic rock that has broken down over the years, and there's pockets of grass and stuff growing over some of it.
Are we in a caldera?
Would I have time to charge up some emeralds while I'm here?
It'll take about 8 minutes for me to, once we get closer, to kind of get my sense of what this dimension is like.
Like if you wanted to sit and meditate to fill up those emeralds, you can. What is that, Orphan?
Oh, it'll take me 8 minutes once we get closer to, I rolled for the time, and it'll be 8 total minutes to get an idea of what kind of dimension this will lead to.
Okay. So
it'll take a bit.
Yeah, you guys are hiking over there. It takes you 15-20 minutes to hike that far.
Oh, okay.
Just because of the terrain. It ends up being it's less than a quarter of a mile, but then you kind of sit and you're meditating to figure out the terrain.
Okay, so I can tell the type of dimension it would be.
It is a Class M planet.
Yes, there's no life, Captain.
How dense is the dimensional fabric?
The between realms?
Yeah, is it leading to like a pocket dimension, or is this like a solid?
It is a solid dimension that you can tell.
Can it support life?
Yes,
human life?
It can support life, human life.
Is it rich or poor in magic?
It is about equal to palladium in magic.
Okay.
Maybe a little less.
Okay. Is the dimension artificially created?
Artificially created?
Yeah, like a DB created it, or is it a natural dimension, I guess?
Is it a spaceship?
It would be a natural dimension.
Okay. And then the last is just any unusual characteristics that might be evident.
Not that you can sense.
Okay.
About it being created dimension, you get the sense that it is it's like a splinter dimension, like it wasn't a real dimension until somebody made a certain choice.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsies.
Uh-oh.
So, I'm gonna share this information with Ry-lo-kin and whoever has come back with me. I'm gonna be like, this is a relatively normal dimension that I can tell. It's about palladium level. It can support human life. It is kind of from what I can tell, it was artificially created, and now it's like a legit dimension. I don't know why, but that's kind of curious. That's about as much as I can tell. It's the fabric, the dimensional fabric's pretty normal. It's not like a pocket dimension.
Okay. I mean, if it's the same levels here, then it's definitely not Earth. But I'm willing to bet you would recognize Earth if you saw it.
Yeah, possibly. I can't see like through the fabric, not at this distance, but I can definitely
Don't go.
feel it.
Bad news.
Unless you're feeling...
You see, you notice there's a bunch of Coke bottles, and you only notice that because Ry-lo-kin starts spinning one around in her boredom, and she crawls up inside
Oh, fuck no. That's free Riffs Earth. That is fucking free Riffs Earth. It's got the same edge levels as here, and it's got Coke bottles.
No.
Fuck no.
You don't know that, only Morphin does.
Okay.
Sorry.
And they're the glass bottles, they're not like, they're not tin cans or... Did you bring me some?
It'd be Dandelion Johnson.
Is that mine?
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
You bought yourself 2 cups? Ah, Dandelion Johnson!
Yeah, one was with ice in it.
Like a chunk.
I was gonna say.
So, Rowan, while you were gone,
Uh-huh.
you guys had gone down into that valley. You just came back. We just started, and
Okay.
what you guys come to is you realize that of that hill that you just came up, there's actually a ley line under the ground.
Oh.
You come down, and to your left, about a quarter of a mile, there is actually some of the rock from the mountain or the hill had come away.
Yeah.
And the ley line is exposed. There is a dimensional opening there. Morphin went and read it, and it can sustain human life. It is. He thinks
No.
it was created a created realm, but then it became a real place.
Okay.
And Ry-lo-kin went off with him. Ry-lo-kin tells Nyneave, "Look, there's Coke bottles." She actually gives you a picture. She's spinning around a glass Coke bottle outside the ley line, and she's like playing with it. And then you see, she gives you a vision of her picking up the Coke bottle and tossing it over the cliff and watching it smash on the rocks. And then she kicks another one off and watches it smash on the rocks.
I have an
See what?
idea.
We can play
if we're
spin the
curious
bottle.
if we're curious about this this rift, I could send my familiar through there. Could be dangerous though.
You gonna send your butterfly through?
Oh, I'm like telling this to the group, you know, kind of like anyone who actually followed.
Honestly,
I'd be afraid
I
to
think we
lose.
should stay on task.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a suspicion as to why it was created.
Hey guys, do you guys want to play spin the bottle?
No thanks.
Like,
I don't think
I'm gonna look at Nyneave.
We can play spin the bottle.
You guys have no idea why. None at all.
Anybody? John,
How?
you want to play spin the bottle?
What's that?
Well, you get a bottle and you spin it, and then whoever it lands on, I get to sound.
Oh my gosh. not playing for the bottle.
You
That's
just
what
lost
that
him.
is.
What
You
sound?
had him and then you lost him.
What sounding?
Oh, so it's really cool. So you take this rod, and it only happens for men, and then you take their member, right? Their little guy,
What?
and you shove it in, and then they cry.
You know,
I think Barry's just getting to spare the juicer.
I'm
Yeah.
a little sick right. I'm a little sick. I'm a go in the bushes and stay away from you.
Welcome all who are viewing.
Your loss.
Spin the bottle, and the prize is sounding. Wow. Okay. So you guys,
Worst sleepover ever.
worst game ever.
So Morphin's gonna note this ley line for later, just so that in case we ever want to come back to it, he could possibly open a portal.
Okay, so if you look at it on, can you see the map? You have to probably open up Twitch to see the map of the Old King. Right where a little bit past Scarbone's Hollow is those mountain ranges, and you're kind of in a valley between mountain ranges.
So does Rowan, are you still carrying that map that we were using
Yes,
earlier?
I am.
And can we mark it on there?
I can
So
mark
you
it.
mark it on there? Okay. Yeah, so basically this mountain here that has a, I'll show you, Rowan, because you have this map. This mountain here, there's a ley line in, and it actually goes all the way to the coast. I just haven't fixed it yet.
Okay.
There's like a mountain here, it kind of splits into a Y, and that's where you're at, a little valley. There's that ley line here.
Okay.
Up on the small mountain that's a front. It's, when I say mountain, it's only about 1,500 feet tall at the most.
Oh, an East Coast mountain.
Yeah, these are East Coast. This, where you're at, is East Coast mountains. If you look to your south, the mountain goes up to at least 2,500 feet, and then as you go more south, it gets higher and higher. You guys are just kind of in the foothills of this mountain.
Jeffrey, it's funny you would say that. My mother grew up in the Alps. And she went to the Catskill Mountains and was like, mountains? You call these mountains?
Yeah. Can I have some of your kettle chips?
These are jalapeno.
I can read. That's awesome. Thank you. She hands me them with the jalapeno facing me. These are jalapeno. Big old
Oh,
sign.
nice.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
All right. So, that's where you guys are at. You guys are just going to continue on?
Yeah.
Not discover this,
Yeah, we
even though
should.
you guys aren't on a time limit. You know, you've been kicked out of your religion.
How
Look, it
Really, yeah, go ahead.
I almost guarantee. So I did go with the first group to look. Did I see the Coke bottles? Because I was with the Morphin group.
Oh, I didn't know you went there. Okay.
Yes. Lily said, "Who wants to go with me?" Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
you see them after Nyneave or Ry-lo-kin keeps kicking them over the corner.
Honestly, that's a connection to Earth, and I mean, I'd love to go there, but
Morphin, you know it's not Earth.
I hate to burst your bubble, and I would love to go back to Earth too. Whatever this isn't Earth.
I'm gonna pick up one of those Coke bottles. And
You
get
pick up a
quick
Coke
look at
bottle?
it. Yeah. Is it just standard glass Coke bottle, label and everything?
It says Coca-Cola. 1859 on it.
I'm sorry, what year?
1859?
Yeah.
When it still had cocaine in it.
I'm
Are
gonna take a
any
look
of
at the
them
bottom.
full?
I know, really.
Did y'all say cocaine?
Yes.
I'm gonna take a look at the bottom, see if it's got the recycling symbols or anything like that.
Nope, no recycling symbols on it.
I've got a question, Morphin. Are you familiar with Ritz Earth and pre-Ritz Earth?
I mean, I just ripped it here. I came from Earth, like, I came from Scotland, but, like...
No, I get that. Sugaran, when are you from again?
Where am I from? Well...
Coast Ridge.
He's from,
That's right, you talk with a Scottish accent.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've lost it after a while. But,
Oh no.
he's from Post Rifts. He went on his adventure, so he's been all around as far as dimensions and stuff.
Alright.
So he would know.
My question for you is this. Would you recognize Earth if it had basically the same levels of magical plating, if not less?
Absolutely. This is I feel this. This is not the Earth that I came from.
Yeah.
It seems like some sort of created dimension. Right?
And it's not that big of a dimension.
It's not big either. It may just be the planet itself.
I'm gonna go get some.
I'm not.
Wait. I think we should be talking to the whole group. Let's run on back.
You guys,
I'm gonna bring one of those bottles.
okay. You guys travel back as you do. Roll a perception as you guys are walking back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I'm already back. So.
Right.
Uh-oh. When that happens.
21.
Tell me if you get. What'd you get?
21.
21.
Oh, there it is.
You can see in the valley, in the trees. Yeah, you can see where there's a thicker, almost unnaturally, grove of trees, and in there are what look like native huts.
As a Native American or
Native something.
Or-
They're small. They're not human size. You would think
pygmy?
They're yurts.
possibly, yes. And you can
Hard to
see
tell.
some small creatures moving about, small people.
Are they kobolds?
Well, if you use your range, your binoculars, you look at them, they definitely have a darker greenish skin color, and their ears are a little pointed. They don't have one point, they actually have 2 points. One's higher than the other. And their lobes are kind of pointed also. They are adorned in different metals and jewelry. You can see that they are seafaring. You can see they have some shell necklaces, such as that. And they have what looks like on a rope on their hanging off their pants or their trousers is a rope of bluish colored beads. The beads look a lot like the things that the orcs were trading. But you can't see that good of definition. Hey, what are you doing, dog?
Oh, this is the fucking D&D world. No. What? I'm gonna pass the info on to Mortrin.
So,
Short.
like, could
Pygmy
they...
size, double pointed with the lobe kind of forming a third point on the ears, greenish hue skin, seafaring with
Green is
shell
great.
necklaces, and then you remember those orcs we ran into?
Yeah.
They have beads of that same kind of magic blue glass.
Could they be goblins?
I'm gonna take a look at their garb.
Their garb is
Goblins?
fairly
Could they be goblins?
high technology for the area. They have their leather working alone. You could tell that they're probably master leather workers.
I mean, if it's goblins, then they're among the advanced goblins I've ever heard of. Honestly, I would say gnomes, but
They're definitely not gnomes.
okay. Not no. If they're goblins, they're the strangest variant I've ever heard of. Like master leather working here, and they clearly have I should say civilization, because goblins technically have that, but like civilization.
Culture?
Yes.
Okay.
We need to get back to the group.
Agreed. Let's go.
As we head back, I'm actually going to be actively looking for a scouting party.
A scouting party?
I'm looking for a group of these things headed towards us or the group.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception as you're doing so.
10.
You don't see any that are outright going in your direction at all. Once you hit the tree line, you can't really see them that well.
That makes sense. As soon as we get back,
Yes?
let's lead with the pygmies. I say that only because they're a more immediate concern. But that dimension, I'm going to hold up the bottle again, is confusing the fuck out of me. Because as far as I'm aware, these should only be, for this should idea is Earth, but Earth's definitely not just a single planet dimension.
No. I don't know exactly the size. That's just my guesstimate. It's smaller than... It's not going to hold a whole universe in it. It's smaller.
I mean, the only thing I could think of, and I actually no, that is actually no, that's just wrong. Fuck, I don't know. I hope the rest of the group has more information to go on.
Well, I've kind of marked it in a way. As long as I'm in a... As long as I can open up a portal to it if we really want to go there again sometime. It's not too time. I mean, I could take us there anyway, any time, as long as we're within a certain amount of space within a ley line or a nexus point. I could get us there because.
I have a question for you, Margaret. So I think you just answered it. But is that dimension specifically linked to Palladium, or is it just a general dimension that happens to be intersecting Palladium at this time?
It seemed to be more of a permanent, more of a connected to Palladium, from what I gathered.
Alright, allow me to rephrase the question. If we were for some reason back on Earth, do you think you could still open that portal there?
Most likely it would still be there. I mean, anything can happen with risk, but it definitely seems like a stable dimension. At the very least, if we come back there, I could attempt to reopen it if it does close.
Okay.
It
Alright.
looks like it's a really stable dimension, and that gateway has been open for a long time.
I do know it's been open for a long time, so I don't think it's going to close anytime soon.
No,
I don't think it's going to. Yes?
I know that gods have their own like kind of personal dimension where they actually reside. And I'm sorry, that thing is not nearly well governed enough to be any of the nine or any of their pantheons. So that's just right out. That was the. Yeah, no, that's not bad.
We can always explore it later.
I don't. These Coke bottles concern me.
We have a giant statue that we need to deliver, remember?
No, I agree. We need to do that first. I'm just saying there's something wrong with that dimension.
Weren't there Noctar in the Temporal Fortress the last time we were there?
In the bowels. I personally don't plan on visiting the bowels.
No, what I'm saying is, can we really allow? I mean, we are just followers of Natosa. Can we really allow them to proliferate? And isn't that supposed to be like your main base or something?
So three things. One, I don't even know if we'll be allowed into the Temple Fortress. I think we'll be able to deliver the statue and then be asked politely to leave immediately, if that.
Yeah.
Two, I'm sorry, we do not have the forces to clean out the Temple Fortress at this time.
We don't.
We're not strong enough. We're not ready to handle that fight.
I don't know. We killed that master vampire.
That was pulled out of our asses.
Was it? Or
We got lucky.
Yes.
you don't have much confidence in us.
Look,
And you claim to be a
I-
worshiper of Natosa.
I do believe it would go a
there's a
long way.
difference between confidence and acknowledging my weaknesses so that I can train and overcome them.
Yeah.
I know that I'm not ready. I am confident that we would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers, especially given that we are currently not in favor.
We're not talking about blindly going in. We can prepare.
I agree,
We
it needs to
currently
be
have
done.
the advantage. But that would go a long way towards getting favor again with our deity. Of course, if you're worried, we could always explore this dimension and get some experience, or maybe some. I can't promise there will be support there. For all we know, we could end up going there and end up trapped somewhere or locked up.
That is also another concern I have for that dimension. I get what you're saying. They are a problem. But as far as I'm aware, they are more or less contained for now.
You guys can
really
see.
seemed like they were trying to get closer and closer towards.
What do we see?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, you can't see it yet. Sorry,
Okay.
it's a bit ways off.
Alright. Are we back to the group yet?
Yes, you guys are back to the group.
Alright.
Back to where?
I assume that you guys were all talking to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we thought we were on our way back still.
No, you guys
Yeah.
are back.
Oh, okay. Alright, status report. Inside the forest nearby, there's a village of some strange-ass halflings, some kind. Whether they're pygmies or goblins or some other creature I have no knowledge of. Their ears are two-pointed with a third point, with their lobe kind of forming a third point. Not long, just kind of short. Like I said, about halfling sized, green-hued skin. I don't think they're goblins. They, as far as blading goes, they're pretty damn advanced, like master leather workers, clear culture.
How do you tell
Seafaring,
that?
I think. Huh?
How do you tell that they're advanced and I mean?
Oh, let me say, they're not savage. They show clear signs of culture. They have jewelry in their ears, native type jewelry. As I was about to say, seafaring. I think in nature. They also had that same kind of magic blast, but in bead form that the orcs had. I think they might have come from that dimensional opening, but Morphin can give his report on that. The one thing I want to note, there was a fuck ton of these. I'm holding up the Coke bottle around that opening. They say 1859. And as far as I can tell, they are old ass Coke bottles, like not modern recreations, but genuine old ass Coke bottles.
So that's where Nyneave got the spin the bottle from.
I would just cross my legs. Yep.
So,
Yeah, we're not playing that kind of spin the bottle.
Here's the thing, like, I don't think that whatever's through that rift is not Earth as we know it. I've been to Earth. Whatever it is something else. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. I've marked the location. If we need to explore it, we can, but it could be very risky. Whatever it is, it's low magic, but still, it could be dangerous.
Fucking weird is what it is. And actually, now that I'm looking at Eve, I'm just gonna like cut the bottle at a rock.
Huck it
We don't
where?
want anybody getting any ideas.
Oh.
about spin the bottle?
Yeah.
Okay, so you huck the bottle and the glass shatters. You guys realize that when you shatter that bottle, like, that's a perfect container.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was wondering about that.
I was gonna collect some, but
That's fine. I'm sorry, but I don't trust those bottles anymore.
How many bottles did you
Maybe there's
collect?
cocaine in it.
You could collect like 18 bottles. Well, minus one.
I'm not sorry.
Okay.
so we could put it to a vote whether we go to go through the rift to explore or go straight to the Templar.
So here's my thought. We have the body, the living body of someone very important to our God. And if we get stuck in this dimension, getting it back to him is not going to happen. I think we got one shot at getting it to him. We need to take it. That's just my opinion.
That's a good point. I'm not even sure my rifting abilities will work to create portals if we don't regain power or favor with Mitosa.
Right.
Yeah, I'm personally in favor of definitely exploring it at a later time. Maybe after. Do you want to do that before or after the tower? Because it could be good training.
Training.
I think Dr. Asclepius is right, and we should turn the body over to.
I agree that is absolutely our number one priority right now.
Yeah, we can check out that dimension later.
Okay.
I agree.
So you guys are going to travel on.
Travel on.
The group continues on for another about hour and a half when you can see a split in the road. There's a road that goes off to the south.
Rowan, you've got the map.
I do.
Are we
Sure
still?
want to take the road east.
The road continues on. Your map updates also
Okay.
some of this road that it didn't really know about. There's a river, but about 4 more miles from where you are. And then past there, you can see the map is showing the ruins of, it just says ruins.
Are we still near enough to the ley line to call upon its power?
After traveling an hour and a half, you are no longer within.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
been
that's
traveling.
way too long.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you guys are about maybe 5-6 miles from the ley line.
Did I mark where the temple fortress was on
And
the map?
you can no longer see the ley line from here. Well, there's trees and stuff obscuring your view. Did you mark where the temple fortress is? Yeah, the temple fortress is beyond the ruined castle. So this is right here, Becca. This is where you guys are, right here, passing through.
Okay.
Temple fortress is right here, and the Castle Wilhelm is right here. The Green Temple's right here, as far as you know.
Okay.
This is the map of the valley that you have seen. You know that there's some kind of ruins over here, and there's a village over here.
Is that the village with the?
You don't know. You suspect that is the Cobalt or the whatever village, the Goblin village. That damn Coke is addictive.
It is. I know.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do
Or
drugs.
soda.
Yeah, or soda.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
So it is still. It's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon when you guys get to this point.
Well, do we want to take a rest here? Maybe eat lunch or keep going?
You can hear the sound of water.
Wash up. Do we have horses?
We do.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Maybe water them a little bit? I mean, the river's not too far from here.
Daybreak wouldn't be bad.
I think our horses would appreciate that.
You think the river's a couple miles away?
Okay.
You guys travel to the river?
Yeah.
All right.
Is it south or east or west?
It's going to be west of you guys. The river.
Alright.
So you continue along that road. The road looks like it's in general better repair in this section. And as you get closer to the river, you see what looks like flying buttresses from a bridge that goes over the river. There is a large bridge. It is pretty high. The bridge itself spans the half-a-mile river, and it goes up about 120 feet. The engineering for this river. Looks impeccable, and it looks of new construction to the point where you can see that there is still some scaffolding from whoever built this. They haven't removed the scaffolding totally.
But it's completed?
It looks like it's completed.
Okay.
There might be some areas that maybe they're going to put sculptures up, but you haven't. But the bridge itself looks like it's complete.
Okay.
Alright. Now, do we think dimensional visitors, the 9, some other group? And who wants to bet there's going to be a toll at some point?
I was just going to talk about a toll. There's most likely going to be a toll.
Just in case, does the map show a route that doesn't include this river?
As you guys go up, no, it does not. Not for at least 200 miles.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Way out of the way of those ruins we were looking at, right?
You can tell there looks like there's a contingent of people or beings ahead of you.
In like a line, like waiting to get onto the bridge?
Nope, they seem to be probably the bridge operators.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have nothing to hide. We want to get over the bridge.
Great.
So,
Okay.
Let's go see.
hmm
Don't we want to water the horses first? I
I
thought we
thought
just
that
did
was-
that.
As you guys move closer to the, I guess it would be the watchtower of the bridge.
So, wait, going over the bridge is where the river is.
Yes, there's a bridge over the
Sorry. Okay.
river.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, you guys get close enough where you can now see there are about 3 to 4.5 foot people in armor, very nice armor that all matches, and
Okay.
they must be guarding the bridge. There are some small buildings
About
that
baby
now
size.
populate on your map because they weren't on the map before. They populate on your
What,
map.
what's the emblem on the armor?
The emblem on the armor, it looks like it is a fist. It's a golden gloved fist with what looks like yellow rays coming off of it, and
9 of them?
a sword
The fist of Rugrum.
in front of the wrist or in front of the fist. There's more than 9 rays.
13 rays?
Ooh,
There's more than 13 rays.
damn it.
Wow.
Well,
We should draw this out maybe a little bit so y'all can see it a little better.
You said these were the pygmies again?
These are
Or,
the small, short people.
Yes, it's not clear. These
I'm
are-
not claiming to be an artist right now.
Okay, you don't need to be an artist.
These are the. I'm just going to mention it. These are the people
Ow.
this village just saw.
Hi.
hmm. Well, they don't seem too threatening.
So yeah, no, I'm going to say pretty confident they are not goblins.
Nope.
Cobalt eye.
No, definitely not kobolds. Not gnomes. Trains, maybe?
Hobbits?
Green hued.
Arfwoods.
Oh, green food?
Arfwoods.
Green and gray hued skin.
Huh.
Harfoots! Oh god.
I didn't see any green ones of those either.
This is a shitty fucking shitty drawing. Sorry. And I will show it on here. Can y'all see that?
Yes.
Okay. That is their symbol. That is their symbol.
Okay then.
Okay.
I've
All
got no clue what the fuck that is.
We will find out apparently.
Well,
Yes, we will.
Okay. Yeah. One more time.
Oh
There
no.
it is.
okay.
You have a...
Should we be scared?
They do look like an organized militia of some sort as you approach. You do count 12 of these warriors,
Okay.
and one of them holds their hand out to you. They do have a small contingent of smaller pygmy horses, maybe?
Ponies?
Well, they look...
Like, oh,
No, they look like thoroughbreds, but they are the sized for these particular beings.
oh.
Well, we stop.
You see them lowering what looks like a makeshift
Portcullis.
port bar that goes over. Yeah, they're actually, you can tell that they're still building the portcullis. Like that's
Oh, okay,
that's
okay.
still in construction.
Alrighty.
Hello there.
Hail!
Yes. Hello there.
Hail!
That's what I was going for.
Hello there.
Hail and well met.
He speaks to you in a language you do not understand.
Oh
Unless,
shoot.
do any of you speak Latin?
Yes. Nobody
Ah,
does.
that's right. Raylin does speak Latin. He says, "Hell, I am Centurion Halmec."
I am Rowan, and this is my party.
Well met.
Well,
Do you wish to cross our bridge?
we do.
It says, it is. He like looks at you guys. You think he's sizing you up about what you can afford. He says, "It is 10 gold pieces for your group to travel across the bridge,"
You
which seems well
Seems
outrageous.
like a lot.
Mhm.
They can
Outrageous.
charge whatever they want.
What's that?
They can charge whatever they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't think they charge peasants 10 gold pieces to cross their bridge?
Right. But we look like a well-fed party.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
we
you
do.
do.
So they said that it's 10 gold pieces to cross the bridge.
Which is chump change for you guys.
Right. But
Should
we're not
we,
gonna let him know that because
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm gonna cock my head a little. 10.
about one each.
That would be more than 10.
Yeah, because they're
Well,
strong.
how many of us are there?
12.
So while they're discussing this, I'm going to count out 10 gold pieces and
Oh my
ride
god.
forward
You
What?
ride.
Yeah.
You ride forward up to
and put it
the.
in his hand. Yeah.
He hefts it. He says,
We have
"This, thank you, good lady."
He said thank you.
What?
He says, "You may pass. You may." He says something in Latin. basically open the bridge,
Mhm.
and they move the wooden barrier away, and you see the soldiers kind of stand down from. They were very
Yes.
and now they're standing down.
Okay. All right.
Good travels to you.
Thank
Now,
you.
and your party.
Murfrin,
You have a
Murfrin
good
will
evening.
flip a gold coin towards him. Just a little tip.
Oh shit! A tip.
God.
He catches it.
Yeah.
Ah.
You have a good day, friend,
Grazie,
sir.
grazie.
I don't understand you, but you seem friendly.
He said thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Did you guys didn't even ask any questions? You just pay the toll and okay.
Pay the toll and left.
Okay.
Yep.
They allow you to pass over the bridge. Roll perception as you guys do go over the bridge.
I did have questions, but I can't ask them.
What questions you have? Ask
Who the
Rowan.
fuck are they? Where did they come from?
I'll stop
I rolled
and
a
turn.
4.
13.
13.
What does their symbol mean?
Yeah.
Like, who is it for?
My companions have never come across anyone like you or your companions. He would like to know what you are. We're human,
Ah, we are kobolds.
but they're kobolds.
Strange, you have not heard of our people. We are
I'm
known throughout the realm
I'd say kobolds.
for our
Are they
armors
scaled?
and weapons we make.
Yes, no, thank you. I guess
You're
they did not.
Are they scaled? Well, like, are they scaled?
Do you get out and lick them, or get out really close to them? Yes.
No.
If you observe them very close, their coloring, they do look like they have small scales.
Okay.
Mainly towards the back. Their bodies are a little less scaly in the front.
And your crest, is that of your family or?
Our crest. We are the warriors of the golden fist and the silver sword.
They are the warriors of the golden fist and the silver sword, and
Or the golden glove.
yeah, and you dwell in this area. This is where you live.
Yes. This is our piece of the earth. We do have a trading town not far from here. You could take a boat ride up the river or go back about a couple of miles where there's a split in the road.
Okay, well, thank you.
Your people are welcome.
Yes, thank you very, very much.
We do have quite a nice inn.
Do you?
Yes. And we have made it so it will accommodate tall people.
Oh, well, they do have an inn that they've made in their little village to accommodate tall people, as well as a good trading post area. This is where they dwell. There's their piece of land. So
Damn it, we do need more provisions than what we have.
probably do. However, we're probably gonna have to
Hunt as we
barter
go
a little
along,
better. 10 gold pieces? Ouch.
Yeah, seriously?
Well, let's just show them respect now. We'll water the horses and
Yeah.
go to the inn. It's the left of the split?
You'll have to backtrack.
Yes.
We are constructing one just here, next to the bridge, though.
Oh, and we can take a boat ride up the river if we want to. But it is back at the split. We take a left.
So that little village I saw then.
Yes.
It looked like a primitive village itself.
Well, maybe not. Oh.
Like compared to the great stonework they did to build this bridge, that's over. Like the bridge is made of stone. And there's no support in like the center. It's a flying budget arc, and it's perfectly like engineered.
So, that village I saw, was it towards this road? Like, was it west of the dimensional gap or east?
It was, well, you guys are on the eastern side of that hill or mountain. So it's on the east
Wait,
side.
are we traveling west?
And that those buildings you saw were on the western side where you were walking.
Okay. I guess what I'm asking is, is it about the right area that they're describing?
It could be, or maybe, I mean, those could just be farming houses.
Okay.
Or it could be magic.
You haven't seen any magic on these individuals, but you can see their side pieces, and they are in Roman garb. I did explain that, didn't I? They're speaking Latin,
you said they were
and they're in Roman garb.
Like, I definitely think it's worth investigating, if nothing else. And if there's a chance to get more provisions, we need it.
I agree. Well, let's, I really hate to backtrack, though. I mean, we just paid 10 gold.
You guys hear ding ding as you can see a ship out in the ocean. It turns in towards the river, changes the way its sails are angled, and it starts going up the river and under.
How much will it be to?
And it goes under the bridge.
Ask him how much it'll be to ride the boat.
And the boat to your village, how much is it?
10 gold.
10 gold.
Yes.
Is it a far travel?
It's a few. It is about 15 kilometers.
What's 15 kilometers?
You do notice the kilometer, the word kilometers.
Yeah. Okay, so, one, they're definitely not from this dimension. Two, let's see, 15 kilometers.
Because they want 10
That's
gold
just
pieces.
under 10, that's going to be just under 10 miles.
Yeah, that sounds right.
A gold piece a kilometer? Or a mile?
That's expensive.
Are you?
Do we really want to? I mean,
Are there any other towns
It
on the
does
way?
save about a day's travel.
saves about a day's travel.
River.
Yeah, because, it's past 2 o'clock now by the time you got to that bridge. You're about 4 o'clock.
Oh,
Why don't we
under
take
the
it?
fucking-
We can get to the inn. We can get what we need, and then we can be on our way tomorrow.
I'm gonna count out 10 coins and cry over every single one.
That's
Are
a
you
lot
going
of
to cross
coin.
the bridge, or are you going to go to the town? You've already paid your 10.
Oh, okay. Oh,
If you go to town, the boat will take you.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
He goes, just go down to the box. Talk to Harold.
Harold.
That's what it comes out in Latin.
Yeah.
To Harold. Harold the boatkeep.
His name is Harold the Boatkeep, and we are to talk to him.
okay.
You guys travel down to the dock. And the dock, there's a large barge. You can see another group of travelers has their horses on it, and some of them are sitting on benches. They're just getting ready. It looks like they're getting ready to cast off you can tell this the barge when all of a sudden you hear the sound of like a motor start up, and steam
Holy
or black
shit.
steam comes
Really?
out of the engine house on this barge.
Huh.
I
Interesting.
thought machines didn't work on palladium.
It's steam.
Nuclear generators.
It
yeah.
is steam.
Oh, okay.
It is steam power. You can see actually it's
This
cold.
is
So
It's
there's
cold.
fire and water
Yes,
and
you can see that there is a kobold that is shoveling coal
like an old
into a steam engine.
paddle boat.
Yeah, it is a straight up steamboat.
Yep.
This is dope as fuck.
It
Oh,
is.
that reminds me, I'm at a 10-10 from the group funds to Dr. Asclepius. Gotta reimburse him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
just-
you can write that down, Dr. Asclepius. He gave you 10 gold back.
Oh, okay.
And explain that it's because you paid for group funds. All right. So you guys load up on the boat. You guys give him the little. He gave you a little silver coin that basically in Latin it's a boat ticket.
Yeah,
You hand it to Harold.
I do.
Harold, he has a unusually large captain's hat for this kobold.
Love it.
Does he
And
know Nyneave?
He has fancy like a blue uniform with gold pin striping and gold buttons. Looks like kind of like a Napoleon Bonaparte outfit, except with like more of a Roman
Roman tilt.
tilt to it. Yeah, and he goes, grazie, grazie, welcome aboard the Roaring Timber.
Really? The roaring timber,
The Roaring Timber.
like the roaring thunder, or it's not the roaring thunder.
Rolling Thunder?
Rolling thunder. Yeah.
No, it's probably in relation to the fact that he has
I
a
know.
machine that belches smoke, and it's loud. You guys, you load your wagons and your horses. There's still some room for other people, except there's nobody else that is there. He shuts the little gate bar, and you guys cast off.
So, the other people, are they just? I mean, they're not like.
They look commoners.
Mhm.
You look at them, and you know they did not have 10 gold pieces. They are common people. Like, they look like they're workers. Some of them are workers probably that work on the bridge itself, and they are being brought up the river.
Are they all cobalt?
There is a group of 4 humans, but there's like 16 kobolds that are sitting there, and they definitely look like worker kobolds because they're in. They're still wearing their Roman kilts, but their shirts are off. They look very fit, so they might also be warriors, but they're just
Right.
they look tired and hungry. They are singing a little diddle, a little thing about some fair maiden that was cast off the falls.
Is it possible that their fare was paid for with their wages?
Or they don't have to pay. One of the two. It's probably
Well,
just
part of their wages is kind of what I was thinking.
yeah. It's probably the way they get to work. It is very possible. But the humans that are on there, they look. You can tell that one is a trader. They have looks like vegetables in their cart. It looks like a bunch of different types of squash. And that's what they're trading.
Interesting.
They're speaking with what seems like a very old English accent, like that, or the commoner English accent. and they're talking back and forth. Some of their words is common, some of them is like a bastardized Latin.
Oh.
So it roughly takes about a little under an hour for the boat to get to dock. He motors it in. They cast the lines and let you guys off. The city, as you guys come up river, is a beautiful stone city. There's a wall that surrounds in a circular or half circular motion from the river to the mountains. At the mountains, the far end, it's about a mile and a half. You can see a mountaintop. You guys can see another opening to that ley line that looks like it's been carved out. There is a gigantic statue of a dragon right there at the ley line.
What kind of
Does it look familiar?
With an arch over him. It is a huge statue of what looks like a black great horned dragon. The statue is at least 400 feet tall.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's tall.
it is gigantic. Again, there's scaffolding all about it. It's big enough that you can see it from anywhere in the valley. But the mountain itself kind of hides it from anybody looking from the coastline in.
So does this kind of look like maybe a new settlement?
Yes. New as in the last 100 years, except the stonework is exquisite. You hear the sounds and you can see the smoke belching from furnaces. You can hear the sounds of smiths building stuff, making metal products. You can tell there's railroad tracks that are for mining carts. There are small steam engines that pull the mining carts. Mm-hmm. Not quite the size. They're not the size of a train. They're like the size of maybe this this table. Small steam engines. There are also small motorized steam engines for traveling around the town. They look like taxis. They can carry up to 6 people each taxi.
Interesting.
So we're in 1900s Cobalt Venice.
1800.
Late 18, early 19.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that Coke bottle might be legit.
Yeah.
Are we thinking that they're worshippers of Natosa, or what do you guys think?
Well, we should probably figure out the name of that dragon.
That's what I was
It is a giant black dragon with an arch over him.
Because I just got 2 things. One, I'm pretty sure they're from like a D&D type world, coming from those dimensional gaps. And 2, black dragons, or rather, colored non-metallic dragons, were of a darker alignment, a Nakaran alignment.
It is a black great horned dragon.
And that may be, the coloration of dragons where they're at, or who knows?
Does anybody know dragon
before we
history?
assume anything.
How long have you guys been playing my game? What god
Years.
is a black great horned dragon?
Is everybody drawing a blank?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What
I
is
have
this?
no idea.
What is the symbol of the arch?
The arch.
Hey, that's so fucking tired.
I got no clue.
Symbol of the arch.
Why do I feel like we're supposed to know the answer to this?
Oh yeah.
You should.
What
Another clue.
what religion is the symbol of the arch in Palladium?
Oh, I
I
don't know.
assume the dragon right at this point.
Oh my God.
Well, Nazareth should know. He's a
I don't know. All I
dragon.
can think of is we
Well, he's
could.
not here.
Nazareth is
Oh.
not with you.
Yeah, he kicked us to the curb too.
I'm just you guys all should know this by now. The symbol of the arch is
I've
the
only
dragon.
been to Palladium. This character has only been to Palladium once.
Does Morphin
Okay.
know?
Fine.
No,
I'm gonna shut up then.
Orphan had no idea.
So yeah, Morphin wouldn't know, but Terry, Becca, Jaden,
I remember something
Scott.
about a
I'm
black
not there.
dragon and a
Scott
great
should
white
they
dragon.
should know this.
I know
Actually, your character should know this because you were in a temple in Chi-town.
Me?
The
Becca.
juicer.
Or Becca? Oh, the juicer?
Yeah. And it was explained to you by Mr. T.
Was it?
Yeah. Anyways,
Shit.
you guys are.
What do you say?
And it was explained
So,
to him
Je-
by Mr.
so you guys
T.
might want to put down by the symbol of the dragon, right? Is the arch, is an arch doorway or an archway.
I'm gonna just remind you, I spent so little time in Palladium. Because it seems like every time y'all go to Palladium, I'm
You
not
die.
playing,
Okay.
or I die.
Yep.
Oh
One
my
of those
gosh.
two things happen.
We had a loss of memory for a moment there.
I think yeah. Like Becca, 20 years, hon. 20 years you've been playing this game.
Honestly,
I am disappointed.
it is not coming.
We lost some of our memory when we went through the rift. There's a good good explanation.
Coming. It's
What are you looking for?
no. I'm trying to remember, and it's just not there.
The arch? Oh, the name of the dragon?
Yeah.
There's 4 main gods of the dragon, right? And you guys had direct dealings with the guy.
I have a feeling
Okay.
this is in my notebook.
And
Okay.
that is obvious who that is. It's fucking Cormac, thank you.
It's not Cormac.
Motherfucker.
It's not Cormac.
Keep going, you got it.
It's all good,
And
guys.
there's only 3 others.
There's only 3 others. Do you guys know the others?
There's Cormac.
I am.
Wait, there's not. I want to say not. Oh, who was Natosa's dad? Or mom? I don't know. Which one was it?
Father would be.
Father.
Carmen.
Ah, yes. Karim Nakmar. Yes, Natosa's father.
So that is
Corman?
There's Carmen. There is
There's Carmen. There's Cormac. There's
2 others.
oh gosh.
One begins with a Z.
Zahara?
No.
That's one of ours.
Xandergal.
Xandragal. You guys should write this down. You should know these gods. They
I'm writing them down.
at some point they were like the only allies of Natosa.
Right.
So,
What was the 4th one?
What's the 4th one?
Aha! That would be the Black Dragon.
Well,
What
I
does
do
what does that
remember
one
these
start with?
This is from Grant's Pass.
So you guys are talking about this out loud, and you see all these banners
Oh,
with this thing. There's
I will-
people everywhere.
Yeah. I'll stop somebody and in Latin
Ah!
inquire about
You stopped one of
Statue.
the people that are helping offload your
Uh-huh.
stuff. Ah, madam, that is the great Stipend the Black
Stipend.
of the Dragon Rites,
That's right.
our holy god.
Yes. Yes, you are right.
He is the one who blessed us with the knowledge of engineering and weaponsmithing. He is the god of might.
But he was also big in Rome.
Okay, I remember we have met Stike.
Yes, at a at when way back in when remember when you guys met the collector or the art collector, the guy who couldn't leave the building. That was when you first came to the game.
That's right.
Okay, so when you guys went to that fancy party at
Yes.
the Hastings Manor, you met him. Him and his
That's right.
his wife of the night.
Yes,
Yeah, he came to
I remember that.
Yeah, he came to give homage to Hastings or Cormath and Rugra because they had announced their courtship.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Isn't that when all their civilians tried to make plans to force a conclave on their gods on the Nine?
Yes.
I do remember that is
Yes.
the burning. Yes, that's the burning.
Yeah, because you guys went down into that secret passageway, into that secret meeting, and they were trying to. Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? Me and Lylander had to hang back because they had that veil which revealed invisibility and glamours.
Yep.
I
Dr.
blocked my way
Sleppius.
through. Well,
Yeah.
not this character, but yeah.
Yeah, your other character.
Marcus bluffed his way through.
I
Right.
remember.
But this character of yours knows all that because it's you, Scott.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, and then you guys ended up, I think, blowing up the fucking town.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Right?
Yeah. No, we.
Eric did.
Yeah.
Eric.
Lylander was a great friend.
Yes. Lylander blew up the town.
Yeah.
He's also
Alright.
the main reason I wanted to be a first.
Well, didn't
that incident specifically.
shit. Fucking oh damn it.
Which part of it?
No, there were two in the dragon, two of our party that were undergoing the hunt. And they set fire to the town.
That would have been myself. No. Myself and our group were on the hunt. Eric set fire to the town.
Was it Eric or
Right.
was it?
It was
Yeah,
Eric,
right.
but in fairness, he was actually cleaning up after us.
Right.
Right. He was cleaning up the.
Okay. To be specific. So it was a hunt of the moon. All right. It was my first hunt of the moon. I think it was actually the first hunt period.
I think it was.
So me and Ravu were, going around. We find our target. We infiltrate the mansion. We kill him with the arrow. Not shooting it, just stabbing him with the fucking arrow.
Right.
I remember that.
And we eat the dude's brain.
Oh.
And then we decided, let's just burn the house so nobody finds out what happened, right? So we burned the house. Thing is, we didn't know that Eric had followed us. So when we left, we ran to Eric and he's like, oh yeah. We're like, oh hey Eric, what's up? He's like, oh not much. And then he spreads the fire to the
Yeah.
next house.
Yeah.
And the next house. And then it gets to the sewer.
Well, that's because you
And then
guys.
the next house-
That's because you guys had alerted some guards when you got out because
Right.
of the fire.
Yes.
So he decided to torch them and then torch the next house. And then you guys went into the sewers and he was still on fire.
Oh, you
'Cause
know,
he was a
it's times
burster.
like that that make me miss being in the cult of the car.
I know, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
That
man.
was when I was clueless. That was when I was totally clueless.
Yeah, you were a noob to riffs, to my game.
Honestly, at that point, so was I.
Yeah, you guys were noobs. It was so good though, so
I mean,
good.
Remember, I surrendered my conclave city and all my essences literally like 4 games after that.
I know. Ugh. And you became Lyndall the Betrayer.
Literally, I thought I was gonna be gone for 2 years.
Sure glad you
thought these were all
weren't.
solid.
Sure glad you weren't gone that far.
Yeah,
That
me
long.
too. The day before that was the day that Marcus had to marry Nakara.
Oh, no, not Nakara. It was the girl from the bar, from the
No, I thought that was Ravuk who had to marry Brandywine. Brandywine Knockmar.
Yeah, he had to marry. That happened before I even got there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and I ended up waking up.
That's right. You had to marry Nakara.
That's right, because she knocked on my door. She was trying to make Ravuk jealous.
Right. Right.
And I let her in. And
giving me
told her I would
some
sleep on the couch.
Right.
And I slept on the couch.
And there was
And then I woke
improprieties.
up, she lied and told whoever it was that answered the door, whoever's at the door, that I had my way with her.
Was that Nakara or was that
that was Nakara.
Because remember, Marcus was married to Nakara.
For this reason.
God, she was 9.
Yes.
She was 13.
That's right.
Which was legal.
Really illegal.
I didn't have a choice.
I will remind you all, before we changed it to 13, it was actually 8. Before that, so
for marriage.
No, it was never the 8 for marriage. That's so gross.
It was really young.
Like, we raised it to 13. We didn't lower it, we raised it.
Yeah.
No, you guys
You
raised
were
it
in
to
a
16,
foreign
I think.
country.
Yeah, you all missed all the fun.
Ugh. God.
I really wish I'd never had that argument with Nakara.
What was it, a month or 2 later that we went to nuke, or no, we went to put titanium rods down on...
Oh, Rod of the God?
Oh,
and then
right.
someone decided to make them more powerful, and we ended up nuking the entire city and killing hundreds of thousands of units.
Yep.
Millions.
Yeah, well, like I said, and my character was stuck with.
And you guys nat 20 fucking
Rods of God.
freaking Splincriff. And I rolled 3 rolls for him to get the fuck out. And he failed all of them. So you guys nat 20'd him and his soul was in that rod.
We captured him in, he's in a bubble of some kind.
He's in a rune weapon.
Yeah.
He's inside the dimensional pocket inside that rune, and you guys can if you ever find it, you guys could use that to make a fucking rune weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Those were the days.
Oh. Hey, you guys will get back there. We're still having fun. So you guys get to the town. He tells you that it's stuff on the black. And Siphon the Black, and that he is their god, and he is their one true god.
Okay.
Yep.
He says, if you wish to donate to the building of his statue, there at the foot of it, you can donate. It is said to make you more prosperous if you flip a coin at his feet into the pools. He says into the radiant pools.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Okay.
Ready to go potty?
So, inside this town, there is the you can read. There is the inn of the Twin Hills. I think it's called. Where did I do with that? Did I put that away already? God damn it. Inn of the Twin Peaks.
I assume the bazaar is closed for the day. It's this late.
Yes, the bazaar is closed for the day.
That's okay. We can go to the inn.
And it looks like there are people that they're getting ready for some kind of festival or carnival of some sort. You can see people are starting to come out. Music is being played. People with masks. A lot of them have to do with dragons or demons, and masks such as that. You can see there's a large stage that it has been set up where the bazaar would be, and there are benches set out, and you can see there are some actors that are getting ready to put on some kind of play.
Why don't we go into the inn and get our rooms and then see what this is all about?
The inn prices, when you go in, the inn prices are clearly stated in Latin. They are fairly affordable. The common room is 1 copper piece. For if you want a common room, that is a room that has 10 beds and that it can accommodate 10 people.
That's honestly perfect.
It is 1 copper piece, but it is not very private, and the beds are straw on the ground. There is straw with basically pillowcases or big large cases with straw in them. The next room up would be a deluxe common room that is a silver piece, and those actually have 10 beds, like actual beds, with little foot lockers on them, no locks. You have to provide your own, and the door to that room actually has a closed door instead of a curtain. The next size up is a room for 4. It is 2 silver pieces, and it comes with a wash basin for each person. And then there is a couple other rooms that are 10 silver pieces or 1 gold, and those are single rooms. They have basically king-size beds or queen-size beds. Remember that these are smaller people, so
We'll take the silver piece rooms.
the gold rooms come with hot baths, hot running water, and baths.
And that's 1 gold piece.
Yes.
Is
And I mean, you could have, like, the fairies can obviously be in a room with somebody.
Right.
What?
Is Wilson
I mean,
able
probably
to fit
what 2 of the 4 bedroom
Can
rooms.
you
and then
speak
some
up,
ones-
Jaden?
Is Wilson able to fit in here? He's 7.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The inn is made to accommodate humans or larger people.
Okay.
You can also tell the city itself has a distinct Roman appeal to it. Look.
That makes sense if they worship Stike, because
No, it doesn't.
I thought Stephen spent time in Rome. Okay.
that
I'll
was also my
Okay,
impression.
share
I'll
a room,
spring-
or-
spring
We're gonna
a private room, a
You-
gold piece.
So you get yourself a private room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are on the 3rd floor. It has a balcony that overlooks this nice moon pools, they call them,
Mm-hmm.
and then it also overlooks the stage area.
Okay.
You can see from there. You can see the statue of Stiphen,
Mm-hmm.
and you actually see that the statue is built on an arching bridge, and the statue is actually in the ley line.
Mm.
You can see that they're not done with it. That it looks like they're affixing some really large gems that are going to like funnel the ley line energy into the eyes
That's interesting.
and make them glow.
Okay.
Neat. Real quick, who's running for private rooms?
I'm gonna go.
Rowan
I'm gonna
did.
sleep in the common room.
Well, I was thinking of grabbing 2 of the 4-bed, 2 silver rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, then I'm gonna get. No, I'm not.
You gotta get a private room.
Are you saying for the group fund? Remember, there's 12 people.
Yeah, no, there's 12 people.
We should get.
Rowan's grabbing her private room. 2 of
We
them
should
are
get-
fairies.
Are you guys gonna wheelbarrow in the fat Fluffy,
Yes.
I don't
What about-
plan on it.
or are you
What
leaving
about
his ass in the cart?
What about stables?
Huh?
Do they have stables?
Ah, yes. Each of the private rooms automatically come with a stable. The quad rooms come with stables too, but the common room that you're in the common stable, and it would be like there's not an attendant for them, but for the ones at the upper rooms, there's attendants for it.
Okay.
And it does say in Latin, please tip your bellboys.
Yes.
Oh, does this come
I'm
with
gonna-
any food or
I'm gonna.
dinner? No.
I'm gonna make sure that the horses are stabled and bedded down, and tip the stable person.
What do you give him?
I give him 5 silver.
Holy shit.
He looks at you like, he says
Yeah.
in Latin, I will take care of your horses.
Your kids. I'll take care of your
kids.
kids too.
Ooh.
He puts the money away, and he takes excellent care of your horses.
That's what I was hoping.
Yeah. Since you guys have so many, he actually he splits it with another person to.
Yeah.
Actually, you see him give him 1 silver.
Smart.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
And
Okay.
that kid's face is like, oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Um,
I had a feeling that would take care of it.
So-
And as far as Mini Nitosa, we'll try to get him upstairs.
you
Wait,
unlock.
somebody has telekinesis, right?
You unlock where he's at, and you step into the cart to start accommodating him. And all you
gone.
see is like a body that's completely like drained of its fluids, and you can see he's in the
Did he
process.
hydrate while we weren't looking?
He's in the process of metamorphing into
Oh.
someone.
Nice.
Someone.
Nice.
You know what? I love it.
I'm so
You
proud
know,
of
They're
you.
all fluffy.
I'll also grab a private room for him.
When you do, you actually hear him in your head, and it says, "Oh no, I prefer to be with you and have company."
Of course. Of course it's okay.
It takes
I
him
guess we
roughly
need 3.
it takes him roughly an hour to metamorph into this person, and still, he only resembles the person. You can still like his hair is thick braids, but they look like his tendrils, and his eyes are still like. The person must have had blue eyes. They're blue, but you could still see the black inky film behind them, and they have like a corona of violet.
That's
Ooh,
cool.
pretty.
And his teeth are not human. They're jagged, demonic teeth, and his whole mouth can extend like a freaking alien.
Nice.
But
That's
he
nice.
he passes for the human Bedouin. He even puts on their garb.
I love it.
Yes.
That's nice.
you bring him into the room. He doesn't quite walk very well. Like, this is the first time he's metamorphed into another creature.
I will offer him assistance.
And it basically looks like you're assisting your grandfather
Yes.
into the building. He also does insist on staying with you guys when you are eating, and you can tell that he really enjoys being out, like, with the boys or with the group.
Right.
Yes.
You know what? We're taking him out. Let's go. There's a fucking festival. Let's go get some masks.
Yeah. We're gonna take you to the festival and see what happens.
God.
This is gonna be fucking great.
And if necessary, we'll pay to get him ready.
Oh
Real quick. Taking bets.
Now that's different than sounding, right?
Yes, it is.
Not to
So
Nyneave.
taking bets real quick. Fire, zombies, other.
Oh, what takes down this town?
Yes. Okay,
Huh?
go for other.
Other.
Other. I say other.
Fatten it, or
Alright.
Cthulhu Natosa says, no, we must be on our best behavior.
Yes.
Tell that to the fairies.
Perhaps they would like to be locked in a cage.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Who are we locking in a cage?
The fairies.
The fairies.
Why? Oh.
Why?
If they ruin this town at all or cause mayhem, even though I do appreciate a good mayhem, we cannot kill everything. We cannot cause harm to anyone. And this is not a city of the Nine. This is a city of a dragon.
You're right.
We must be on our utmost behavior. Otherwise, we might offend such dragon.
We don't want that.
We do not have enough allies as it is.
Alright. I'm gonna go get some masks.
You purchase masks. Cheap ones are only we got to come up with a better name than an ask. An ask. We'll call it an ask with a K. An ask.
Leaving it as is in the inventory.
And up to ones that are hundreds of gold pieces. Yeah.
No.
Ones that are actually lined in gold that come with costumes. It's
I'll get some that are like 2 or 3 copper each.
2 or 3 copper each, so they're not great masks, but they're okay.
Yeah.
And they don't look like that. You put the mask on and they don't match like your clothing because you guys are dressed more to do than copper masks. But that's okay.
I don't need a mask because I'm already in costume.
Right.
Okay, Rusty.
Okay, so
I am.
Rusty Shackleford. So you guys go out to the carnival. After you got settled in your rooms, you guys eat something.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys spend probably a silver piece a piece for a good meal with a good drinks.
Oh yeah.
If you want top shelf, you spend 5 silver total for your meal and your drinks. And that's top shelf until you leave like the bar.
Right.
Out and
Until we
about.
leave the bar.
By the time you leave dinner and you guys are feeling a little tipsy, but not tipsy, but like,
Loosened up.
loosened up and happy. Um,
Hey, Spark.
your Natosa.
You should put the moons on her.
You are a bro.
If you don't, I'm gonna.
You are a bro.
Yes, sir.
And let's see. I believe
Ry-lo-kin
this-
says, hey, maybe you guys should DP.
Oh.
I don't know if she's into that.
But you can make her into it with liquor.
Ooh.
That would be.
She takes out this little tiny bottle and says,
Just add this to her glass.
Oh, that's just not sportsmanlike.
Not right.
Oh,
Totally.
hey, I was being a bro and trying to hook you up. But fine,
I appreciate that.
if
I-
you change
That's
your
great
mind.
concept, but she's our friend. She's not a stranger.
Yeah, she's not a whore.
she takes out another vial.
She won't remember with this one.
Oh, God.
Good lord.
Bro.
This
Not for
one,
me, man.
but the green one, she'll remember, except she won't be able to do anything.
Can we squash this fairy now?
So gross.
Oh,
Not going to do it. No.
I appreciate that you were trying to help, Ry-lo-kin. I do
Yes,
appreciate
I am a womanizer.
And this one, we'll turn her into a cherry tree. And then you can
Well-
lick her.
How much would you take for the one where they don't remember? Because I might need that later.
Oh, you want to buy this?
No, I don't want to try it.
You want to try? You want to try it?
No.
she
I
goes.
want to.
If you
I want to
drink
have
it, if you drink it, then it's free.
I'm at this point. I'm gonna like wash my hands and head over to Anastasia.
I just want to.
Hey, Morphin.
Morphin's gonna have some.
No. This is not for you. This is for Asclepius.
For a
I don't want any now. Thank you.
Whatever. I'll give it to Lightfoot someday.
I'll sneak some into Slappius's drink.
She puts it. She puts it into your hand.
She goes,
What
actually,
kind of party is this?
it's a roofie party.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's
So,
not.
be careful with your drinks.
Before she hands you
Everybody-
it, she takes a little sip of it.
Oh,
Everybody check their drinks for odd things.
I have nail polish that'll change color if there's anything in my drink.
There you go.
But you guys saw her take a sip of it. Ry-lo-kin.
oh
Yeah.
God.
She's more than capable of being immune to her own shit.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
Proves
probably
nothing.
is immune to it.
She says, or I want to party like it's 1999.
That was a bad year.
And she
Well,
goes
we have to
over.
have great parties.
She goes over and sits on Lightfoot's shoulder.
Hi, Lightfoot.
Hello.
Have you ever sounded anybody?
Not interested.
You want to play with Morphin?
No.
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 Why? He's a cute
He's
boy.
not. Yeah, he's cute, but he's not my type.
Who's your type? We gotta get you laid. It's been a while.
I might remind you, I'm not cute.
You're not what? Not
He's
those.
not cute.
Are you wearing
below
my movie?
average.
Of course you're cute.
That's right. You got that.
Oh right.
you
Ruby
got that
face.
beautiful red gem on your face.
That-
Okay, fine.
So
Yeah,
you
no,
guys
I'm
go off
good.
to the party, and what you name it, there it's happening. Like
Oh, cool.
It is a good old like Roman festival. There's literally
Oh, lots of debauchery and orgies.
yes.
Oh, cool.
There are people fucking in the streets everywhere having
Oh.
wonderful drunken sex.
John Wilson strips down and joins in.
All right. John Wilson strips down. Lightfoot, you are impressed as he takes his clothes off. And
Oh,
he's got big dangly bits.
and he picks up a kobold girl.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. Don't break her.
oh my goodness.
No promises.
Do you
Are they all kobolds?
No.
I like short men,
No,
but-
you notice there are a lot of humans and there's some elves, there's dwarves. The inns are packed. Like this must be
How
an
did we
annual
get that
festival or maybe a biannual festival that is there's all kinds of outsiders in town. Yeah. And there's strange fireworks, mystical fireworks going off that display like cool like displays of battle and pictures in the sky. You see there are what looks like hot air balloon rides. People up in like huge hot air balloons. Some of them are only floating about 50 feet off the ground, and there's people having drinks and parties in there. And there's rope ladders that go up to them.
That looks fun.
But yeah,
Your driving station?
there's party,
That sounds fun.
basically floating party barges in the air.
Nice.
Nice.
It's dope.
There are
Let's
floating.
make sure we don't get too drunk and fall out.
It costs to go in the floating party barges, and the seats that are floating around the arena. It costs a silver piece a person. But
Problem is, if you're running around naked, you've got no place to keep your booty. Your money.
Where's the pocket?
there's people you see people that are naked, but they have like backpacks and they have belt pouches on.
Oh, like a fanny pack.
Yeah.
Naked with a funny pack.
Yep.
So
Well, and I
think
do
this is
have
like
a
Roman,
belt with pouches, so I guess I can use that.
It's like
Right.
Roman Burning Man.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
it is.
Yeah.
But more debauchery than Burning Man. Like,
Okay. Well,
Marfrin's gonna wink
party
at
barge around the
Ry-lo-kin.
Coliseum.
Marfrin's gonna wink at Ry-lo-kin. He's gonna drink that little
Potion?
concoction.
okay.
Oh,
God.
no.
Whole thing,
Oh,
So we drink the whole thing?
the
So
whole little bottle.
you drink the whole little bottle, and I need you to roll present out ice.
Uh-oh.
how many years does he forget?
Oops.
The shrinking pill.
Oh no, now he's Dory.
Oh, my.
86.
Do you start in on that kobold girl?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Morphrin, what did you get?
86.
So you guys watch Morphrin. He changes into an elven female
Uh-oh.
named Alastisha.
Ooh, is she my twin?
What's your character, John?
Yeah.
The little kobold goes, "Go, John, go! Yes, yes, yes! Do me!" In Ry-lo-kin's
Oh my
voice.
God.
Ah! No! 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 No!
Remember, she took a sip of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Morphin, every
Yeah.
2 hours your character is going to change race and could be change sex. Each time though, you completely forget what happened.
Aren't you glad you didn't drink it now?
So did you just throw the kobold?
So Ry-lo-kin turned into a kobold, female, and John picked her up and carried her off.
And then put her back.
That's
You know
horrible.
what? Let us away and get to one of like those party barges by the Coliseum.
Yeah, you guys heard this in the bushes. You heard Ry-lo-kin going, "Go, John, go!"
And she won't remember anything when she wakes up.
Nope.
Right. So you said you're going to go on one of the party barges?
Yeah.
Are you getting a private one or just a party barge? A private one is 1 gold. To join one is just a silver piece.
I mean, what's the point of a party? It's just us.
I know.
Exactly. Okay, so you join a party barge.
Yeah.
There's debauchery going on, but some people kind of settle down in some of the seats that are facing the stage, while there's still some fornicating in the back. Drinks are passed around. It's just kind of a cheap corn whiskey, and you guys start watching what looks like a play, and it seems to be a play about a long ago battle between gods. Of course, it puts Stife in the best light, and how he was the one who was able to trick the evil unnamed god into submission.
I think I know what unnamed god he's talking about.
Yes. That is depicted by an alien intelligence, a thing with tentacles. You see, there's like 8 people that are in this tentacle weird costume, and they're like trying to consume everything and cause destruction and mayhem. And it shows Stiphen swoop down and plucks the demon from the ground and tosses it into a big hole, and then casts a slumbering upon them. And it tells the stories of of what looks like an old one's battle, and how the gods put them to sleep. Woo!
Yay!
Good play. That was a good play.
We like that play.
I'm gonna throw a silver at the stage pretty damn hard.
It's like
Wait, was there a play?
yes,
Yes, there was a play.
I don't remember.
yeah. By mid-play,
Is there a play?
Alistecia, you are having a female orgasm because you're a female. When all of a sudden you turn into
Oh no.
a huge Orcus warrior male.
Now it's your turn.
And you grab a hold of the guy.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, that poor guy.
and you ruin him because he was docking you.
Whoops.
Oh boy.
Ry-lo-kin turns into what looks like a frog guy and hops off into the crowd.
Oh
Well,
Oh,
Oh my goodness
I'm
gracious.
gonna go run and jump
When
into
we
the crowd.
left the hotel,
Uh-huh.
were we naked when we left?
Were you, or did you take your clothes off in town?
I don't know. I still got my clothes on.
Oh. So, John Wilson took his clothes off outside and just started
he just
joining
started.
the
Into
fornicating.
a pile.
You can, yeah, you
We're-
see his
we're
clothes are
wearing
in a
clothes.
pile, and you do see there are some unsavory people that are that are checking out some of the piles of clothing.
Oh, Steelers.
Wilson's not gonna want those after this.
Why?
Reasons.
Because of Ry-lo-kin?
No.
Okay.
Ry-lo-kin ruined you.
That one ruined it for me too.
Yeah.
At least she didn't sound you.
That is true.
What do you mean? That's the best part, you know?
Is there anything else you guys do during this party? Do you gather any information about the town, or you just have a great time?
We're just having a great party.
I still
Is
want.
there like any
We're dealing with
different like booths or little areas where you can buy things?
Yeah. But
Okay.
by 10 o'clock at night, all those booths are shut, and there's like everybody is enjoying the festival.
Okay.
What did you want to buy at the booths?
I just wanted to look.
Most of them is costume pieces or stuff
Mm.
for you to
Mm-hmm.
interact with the festival. Lots of drugs. Lots of drugs.
Hmm.
Like,
Oh. Ew.
Well, are there any drugs that are like opium or?
yes, there's opium. there's
I get opium.
black tar heroin. There's everything.
No, no, thank you.
No, I get opium.
You get some opium?
Mm-hmm.
How many vials of opium do you get?
How much are they?
They're a gold piece.
Oh, I get 6.
You get, okay. So you get 6 ounces of opium.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah, 6 little vials of opium.
And then I find a cozy place to sit where I can watch the show.
And you do opium?
And I do opium.
Jesus Christ.
I've always wanted to try opium.
Okay,
Okay then.
Okay.
No, I thought
Wasn't that
Sherlock
cocaine?
did cocaine. He did opium?
Yeah.
Oh,
He did everything.
I thought it was a 7% solution.
Yes.
oh. But yeah, no, that's
So you have 6 hits of opium, or smoking, whatever.
I do try to find the history of the town, just like where'd y'all come from, what's with dimensional gates, shit like that.
Roll me percentile dice.
Fuck no.
Okay.
Wow.
You can't read them.
What?
They're in Latin.
Oh right, fucking different language.
No communication whatsoever.
Wow.
He read it, and then he forgot.
Well, no, I'm trying to talk to these people, man to man.
So, Spartan, during your travels, a very beautiful lady does seduce you with a 16.
That tracks.
She is human.
Nice.
Beautiful. She never reveals her face to you, but seduces you.
She could be ugly under there.
She has a nice body, though.
I wouldn't care.
That's gonna quit.
And long, golden hair with what look like violet tips.
ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. Completely shaved.
And Prometheus walks by him, totally nude except for the mask, and does a thumbs up.
Prometheus is also hit on by multiple women.
Honestly, I think you had better success without the mask.
Yeah.
Oh, Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just put the mask on like your lower head. You'll be good.
But out of the three that hit on you, a halfling girl is most is most desired by you because of her
that I take her.
because of her seduction. Okay.
I go ahead.
You take the small child into the.
Oh God!
I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
Well, their halflings are the size of a child.
Yes,
We're gonna have to censor doctors like this.
But she's all woman.
It's like a midget.
She's a Harfoot, so she's really hairy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like 60s, 70s.
No.
Yo.
Poof.
Some people like that though.
You dip her in the air? No. She's a very good looking halfling. Physical beauty is 17.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Very good looking.
And she offers for you to come back to her house with her.
Ooh, private party.
All right, I'll go with her, but I'm going to stay alert.
Okay. She takes you back to her house. Her house is a halfling house, so it's hard for you to maneuver, but it does have some Roman letters on it, and from what you think, it is actually near what you would think is a college or a university.
Oh.
And yes, she takes you back to her sorority house. And
Oh, this is gonna end well.
there are several actual good-looking kobold ladies there too. I mean, they're kobolds, so they're not like real attractive, but I mean,
Yeah.
to someone who possibly has, the dragon blood, yeah, well, what does it matter? They're
Exactly.
yeah. For their beauty would be an 18, 19-ish for kobold to kobold. For you, I mean, maybe like they definitely look better than like an ugly chick.
Or a guy.
Or an ugly guy. That's right. Prometheus swings both ways. I forgot.
Yeah, sometimes when he's in the mood.
Didn't you have an orgy with Morphin and Ry-lo-kin at one time?
That was a ritual.
Yes, I did, and it was actually a religious function.
Yes, that's right. It was a religious function.
Right.
Yes, it was. So you actually get mauled by 6 sorority girls.
It's like a dream come true.
But they're all 4 foot and under. Okay.
Speak, Jaden.
Is there anything you guys do or want to do in particular want description of besides yeah, like, so you, Lindell, were able to find what you think are statues of the founding fathers of the town. There are Roman writings of them, but you can't depict them. Like, you don't know what they say.
No.
To you, though, some of them look human. Like, in their size. They're still in Roman garb, but they look like possibly humans helped settle this town at one point.
Okay.
At night, you're able to wander to what you think are the government buildings, because there's still guards and nobody is on the property. They are, fenced off, and kind of overlooking the town a little bit. They all face. They're all on the left side of the dragon statue, kind of facing inner towards the dragon statue. And those buildings, they look much older than the rest of the city. and they are built for human-sized or bigger. The doorways are at least 12 foot tall, which is strange for this city. Okay. And that's all you're able to really gather. The rest of you have a wonderful time. Terry, did you do anything in particular? Did you join the festival?
I joined the festival. I found a barge to climb into, and
You are hit on by a beautiful golden tanned man with blondish hair with green streaks in it. Long shoulder length. He's got some tattoos.
tattoos are good.
He
He
is
got a beard.
he is definitely like he looks human. And does he have a beard? He does. He has a beard like mine actually. It's very very nice. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, he does have a beard with a mustache. His beard is more of a darker brown. That would suggest that maybe he dyed his hair golden with the green
Well,
streaks.
if he's got green stripes in it, he must have bleached it before he did that. So
Yeah.
that's okay.
He has perfectly manicured hands, except they're just rough enough because he's hitting on you. He got a 16 also for seduction, unless you are completely like uninterested in joining this man.
I'm interested.
What's that?
But I'm interested.
Okay.
Pauline and blonde work.
He has a very strange accent, and he introduced himself as Tarkin.
Tarkin.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. On Whitefoot.
Ah. You are not from around here, are you?
No, we're just traveling through.
Nor am
Me
I.
and a few friends of mine.
My friends and I, we came on a ship this morning.
Oh, you must have been on the ship that we were on when we came through.
I don't think so. Our ship was from a very far off land.
Oh. Across the ocean?
Across the sea, yes. But we come here every year for the festival.
For the festival.
You know.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty fun place to be for the festival.
Yes. We do like to pay homage to some of our kinsmen and their festivals. He says, would you like to come back with me to my ship? I can show you.
How about we go to my room at the inn instead?
Your room is very fine. That is
Okay.
Tarkin rocks your world in the inn.
Or not.
Yeah.
Not really into getting on a boat and getting knocked out and dragged across the ocean.
Oh, that would suck. So yeah, he goes back to your. He's very courteous and makes sure he pleasures you first.
Nice.
Does everything you want and more.
And more.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, well.
He dusts the cobwebs off. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my goodness.
He
gracious.
says he does inquire where you're from afterwards. And
While you're smoking.
he says, I know I don't want to be rude, but do you wish me to spend the night, or do you wish me to leave?
Oh, you could stay. We'll have breakfast in the morning.
Ah, that would be great. I know this perfect place. I would love to take you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Do you have small talk with him?
For a while, but as satisfied as I think I am, I'll probably fall asleep. It's been a long journey.
Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering if the small talk you were trying to find out more about him or his people.
About him
Where
and
he's
where
from.
he was, you know.
Yeah. If not, you can do that in the morning.
Yeah, we'll do that in the morning.
Okay. The rest of you, Mr. Steen, you have a fabulous time. Morphrin.
Alastasia's joining the biggest orgy that
Oh.
she can find.
Yeah, but now
Over
you're
to New York now.
you're
But now you've changed.
no, you're Crunk. You're Crunk of the Blackfish tribe. And you are pounding away on this dude who had docked you, yeah, beating him for offending you, because that he was trying to subdue you through sex. So because you don't remember being a female, so now you have turned him around and have completely subdued him, and he is broken and bloody. Oh, what is this?
Ew.
First time chat. Slash, is that you? From the shadows, losing balance and falling into the dagger lies on the floor motionless. Who is this? Hey, welcome. Disabled? I'm not sure who that is.
I don't know who that is either.
Cool. Welcome.
Ooh.
I wish I could type better. And the festival goes on. Jolene, your beautiful dark elf is seduced with a 69.
No.
Holy cow!
You're gonna get taken special.
Is your elf into men or women or both?
I'm gonna say both.
That would be you. Okay, so Jolene is into both. You join a small private party with a couple in their private barge.
Nice.
Ooh.
And their barge, they let it float off a little bit further, so when the fireworks explode, it's exploding all around them. You get seduced by this couple. They are an elven. The female is elf, and the man is, you believe he's human, but there's something about him that you can't quite explain. He's a little different, but he's very, very muscular. He has a tattoo on his left shoulder that has a V or Roman numeral 5. He does have some battle scars, but he also has what looks like a flaming spear on one wrist.
Oh.
And a pair of flaming swords on one of the other wrists.
He's got more than two.
Yeah, they're tattoos.
Okay.
He also has what looks like an eye on his throat, a tattoo of an eye, right below his Adam's apple.
No, weird.
Okay. That's interesting. Oops.
His female counterpart, she is a beautiful elven person. You can tell that she, from the way she speaks, she's very learned. She might be of noble lineage somewhere. Speaks very proper, but she is a hellion in the sack. they ravage your body, and they let you ravage them. Also,
Nice.
so everybody
Party time.
ends up having fun. Oh, Rowan.
Nope, Rowan just took a seat.
Rowan's sitting
Got
back
high.
doing opium and
So
Yeah.
Rowan does opium and wakes up in a room the next day with someone, with a man.
Ooh.
Ooh. And are they good looking?
Grog!
No!
I'm just kidding. Another 69. They are good looking.
They?
No, sorry. The person is good looking. He has brown hair, long to the shoulder. And he is covered in tattoos.
Oh.
You kind of wake up in the morning with the sunlight coming in. The room is slightly swaying. You don't know if that's the after effects of the drugs you did, or
Okay.
your clothes are kind of strewn all about the floor. You can see his is in the corner of his on the left side of his bed. You see there is what looks like Roman armor for the size of a. You look at him; he might be 7 foot tall. You also notice that he has a V on his left arm, too. He also has flaming swords on his left hand. He has a flaming spear on his right arm. Also.
Okay. Is he sleeping still?
No, you woke up because he got up, and you see him. He's butt ass naked. He walks across the room. You see him. He pours some wine and he turns towards you and says, you have arisen. I was just pouring you a glass of morning wine.
Morning wine. What time
What
is
happened
it?
to last night?
It's
Is that
early
the
morning.
party?
Where are we? I hope we're not too far out of town.
Oh no, we are on my ship.
Your ship?
Yes, we are docked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Caspian.
Caspian. Sorry.
You don't remember. We had a long conversation about astrology, and I took you for a walk on the coast, along the riverbanks. We kissed underneath the shooting stars.
I'm sure it was amazing. I'm sorry. I have no.
He has like the look of like he's like in love with you, like he's like smitten by you.
Oh.
Like not like puppy dog, but
Right.
like he's like.
Yeah. Hey. Thank you. Thank you.
He finishes his hand. Well, you're welcome. Would you like to have breakfast?
Sure. Yes, I would like to have breakfast.
Cool. We can join the rest of my company.
Yes, and then I will need to get back to my party. Afterwards, I'm sure they are.
The party is where you're at, of course.
No. I mean my group. Sorry.
Oh,
My
your
group.
companions.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
Perhaps I could meet them.
I'm sure they would love that. Yes. Yeah. We talked about astrology. What else did we talk about?
About your god, that you were on a quest to bring him about. He has been uncorporated. He's not corporal. He's
Yes,
not here.
right.
And you are on a quest to bring him about.
And did I say his name?
You were very tight-lipped about his name. Which,
Okay.
of course. I mean, the god, a long dead god, of course you will want to say who it is. Obviously, if it's not one of the 9.
Are you a worshiper of one of the 9?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, neither am I.
Good. So, Rowan, yes.
Yes. I didn't say anything else about any other god or
Actually, roll percentile dice.
motherfucker.
Oh,
See how terrible your loose lips.
She's gonna roll good.
Another 100. Come on.
All right. Let's see.
69.
73.
73.
What's your level?
9. Yeah, she's 9 also.
Well, you did mention something about that you are in disfavor of your god, that you were forming some sort of what did you say, conclave. That's what it was, and that your god got mad at you and sent you here to Palladium,
Good
where
lord.
you were not able to because you guys had offended him somehow.
Yes,
You were fighting
I
over
was.
people were fighting some jackass. You said what was his name? Asclepius, and then you said he was always fighting some punk named Morphin. That was his name.
So I would so appreciate when you meet my group, not to mention any of them.
Oh, of course. Propriety, of course. Anything you tell me, I will not pass these lips,
Thank you.
except in conversation with you.
Thank you.
But I would like to meet this. You called him Dr. Asclepius.
Yes, and he's not a jackass. He's
Oh no, you said that was the Morphin guy,
Morphin's not a jackass either.
and that he sleeps with a carnage fairy.
That is true. He does. Yes, God, I told you everything.
Oh yeah, and you told me about your childhood. You said something about your grandmother that was very mean to you. That she made you have very little self-esteem. That once you rifted, that you
my God.
gained who you are. You understood who you were in the universe, and that you represent the sun.
I'm gonna make a mental note that I'm gonna have to somehow
So you're some kind of priestess, I imagine.
wipe his mind.
But
Completely.
you're not one of these prude priestesses that don't what we did last night.
Yes, yeah.
I-
Okay. How about breakfast?
I'll get the show.
Would you
Oh my
like
God.
another bump in the snack? He's seducing you. You can roll against it, or
No.
you can just.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He takes you again.
You can roll against it or you can roll with it.
I mean, shit, I've already told him my life story and then some, so
Yeah.
might as well
I'll
be
get the
married.
shovel ready.
You remember talking to pieces of sitting on the
Do I
banks
remember
of the
if I
river
cried at all?
and being emotional about losing the love of your life,
Oh my god.
stuff like that. And then he says, yes, but the deities has blessed the broken road that has brought us together.
Oh no.
Did I cry at that song lyric?
You did, but then he cheered you up, told a joke, and
Fuck.
You talked and talked. It was, you know, like how teenagers talk for hours and nights.
Yep.
Yep. So I did
I
most of the
remember those
talking,
days.
and he did not tell me anything about him, right?
No, you remember conversations that he's from an island, uh, many months travel.
Is
That-
he
That they
Atlantean?
that they traveled for months to get here, and they got here just in time.
Is being 7 feet tall?
You look at him,
Yeah.
you're like doggy position, and you're just thinking this. You turn and you ask him this.
Yeah.
He's like, yes, my love, I am Atlantean. How did you know? Most people do not know of my race. He unsheathes himself from you.
Oh God! Don't ever say it like that again. Oh, you didn't have to stop.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes, we do fit perfectly together, don't we?
we do.
He puts on superhuman speed.
Oh no! What level is he?
What's that?
What level
Jasper.
is he?
You don't know. He
No.
he brings you to orgasm over and over again. Oh, Lightfoot. It's almost in tandem, like they're two star-crossed brothers. Tarkin activates
My
his.
friend is Atlantean also.
Yeah, those tattoos.
He
He
activates his tattoo of superhuman speed and brings you up to speed. Brings you to a boil before breakfast.
Nice.
You are severely impressed, both of you,
Severely
by
impressed.
by the prowess and the
I bet.
Attention to detail.
yes, attention to detail. And then their mouths.
Oh no.
Oh.
They are like the French. All right, so
So we're just very, very, very happy.
John Wilson wakes up in a pile of people.
I had a fun night.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna go steal wallets.
you do.
Yeah.
You go steal wallets.
Oh yeah.
Go. You wake up, and you're just kind of picking up belt pouches.
Yeah.
You fucking thief. Jesus.
So weird.
Somebody goes, "Hey, that's mine." Yeah, you knock his ass out. Other people like wake up in the pile. Roll me percentile dice a couple times as you're being a horrible thief.
All right. How many?
3.
Oh shit!
11.
So that was a good. You pilfered something.
Ooh.
Why did you have to roll
93.
again?
That was the guy who woke up, and you
Oh.
gave him a lump on his head.
And 45.
And 45, you went to grab something, but the person rolled over on their belt pouch.
Oh.
All you see is like vaginas, dicks, and belt pouches, boobs. There's just piles of people.
All right.
Remember, you're Wilson, not Nazareth.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and you guys all, I guess, go back to the inn in the morning.
Nazareth's.
Sorry.
I'm kind of curious, where did I wake up?
Who hit on you? That girl.
I was on the boat.
You, no. The only one who woke up on the boat is Rowan.
I was on a dirigible.
You are on a floating barge,
Oh,
like
barge.
in the air.
Yeah.
It has 3 hot air balloons that are. That's where you woke up with that couple. and they say, they basically wake up and they let you off the boat and they say, maybe we'll see you next year.
same time next year.
And yeah, Lyndall, you woke up in a house, in an upstairs room.
Alright.
You kind of wake up and you look over. There's a bathroom in this house, and you see the girl is brushing her hair out, and she sees you in the mirror and turns and goes, "Oh, you're awake. You have to hide. You have to stay in here. My parents are awake downstairs, and they don't know. I mean,
You're of age?
what?
You're of age?
What do you mean of age?"
Is she older than 13?
Ah!
So gross.
I will roll. So
I swear.
her age is going to be 8 plus
No.
8 plus 2d8 or 2d4.
You son of a bitch. You
So-
son of a bitch.
How about 2d6?
Much more appreciated.
So she says, I am in my 16th year.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Well said.
She says, I am of legal age to marry. Is
Just
that
give
what
me a heart attack.
is that what you're talking about? I mean, surely if we get caught, my father will expect.
Don't worry. If we get caught.
You did take
No, it was more of a if I had to kill myself if you were too young.
you did take my flower
Oh no.
during the festival
You got mine too.
of faces.
Oh, I'm gonna get dressed. And, like, go downstairs with your parents, keep them distracted.
You get dressed and go downstairs?
No.
No, I said, don't worry your parents. Go join them. And the moment she is gone, I'm diving out that fucking window.
The window has bars on it.
Motherfucker.
You're stuck.
You're stuck.
Alright.
He's panicking.
This is gonna be a
She
challenge.
goes downstairs. You hear a male say, "Who were you talking to upstairs? I heard you talking to someone." No one,
I'm looking at
Papa.
these bars.
No one,
I'm
Papa.
looking at these bars.
What?
I'm looking at these bars. How are they installed exactly?
The bars are well constructed. They are of some sort of iron mix. They go across the top and to the side.
Whoopsie.
There is no way you could take them off or cut through them without making a shitload of noise.
And you can't cast invisible.
It's not on my repertoire, no. Oh, but there's another spell I know.
You hear the mom call, "Priscilla, come here. I saw you with that boy last night. Did you get your first kiss?"
Yes. Yes, you did.
And you hear that, you hear from the way you're blushing, you did. You hear the older voice says, "You better not have been done anything more, or you're gonna have to find this boy, and he's gonna marry you."
Looks like we got another member of our party.
Dun, 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 dun.
She's cute.
He's a good
She's
childbearing
cute.
age.
Don't get me wrong.
You could take her as your first wife. It'd be cool.
Percentile chance.
I mean, already this city's been influenced by Atlanteans. It could be worse.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
You hear another woman says, Mr. McClouse, I'm going to go and make the beds.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Whoopsie.
Do you...
Is
What?
there somewhere to hide besides, like, the bathroom? Like, is there a closet?
There's a
wardrobe?
closet. There's a wardrobe, yes.
Okay.
You go into the wardrobe? It's
Yeah.
connected to the bathroom. You go in
That
there.
tracks.
This is a well-to-do house.
I
They have...
do make sure I grab all my shit.
Yeah, not... The door is opening before you're able to grab all your shit.
Oh
Yeah. You do see the maid comes in and she's picking up laundry and she puts it in the basket and she's like, huh, what is this?
Oh boy.
She's holding up your Fruit of the Looms.
I promise you I do not have those.
Sorry, your boxer briefs. Oh, no. Sorry, she's holding up your magic underwear.
Magic underwear?
Oh, jeez, Dave.
Don't wear the. I actually do not wear those tees, but no, I've got boxers for.
I'm just giving you shit.
Anyways,
Yeah. She's holding up your heart boxers and going, oh my gosh.
well,
And she looks about the room and finds one of your boots. Those are the only two items that you forgot. You had grabbed your clothes in a rush, but your boot was under the bed. She takes the boot and she's like, there must be somebody about. She checks it and she's like, oh, Mr. McGovern is going to be very mad. Oh, she's like, she puts it in the basket and you can see from the wardrobe that she covers it up in the basket and you don't.
I'm immediately like 2 gold for that lady.
And then she picks up the room and she goes to make the bed and she's like, oh my.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh no. Mr.
Oh.
McCullen!
Oh no.
Mr. McCullen!
Oh, you're hosed.
Mr. McCullen comes stomping up the hill. Mr. McCullen! I thought I found someone's clothes in their boots and maybe they would you were kissing her, but look at the sheets! Look at this! Oh, whoever it was, they have deflowered Priscilla. She will be no good to another man.
I need Nyneave.
I knew it! I knew I smelt the musk of another man!
Ew.
I've got blinding flash ready.
Search the grounds! Fine. Get me Priscilla and my belt!
Oh.
Oh fuck no! Kick out the door.
You what?
Kick out the door. That is mode switch.
You kick out the door?
Yes. Fuck no.
She's not gonna let her beat him. Let him beat her.
So the wardrobe doors open in.
Oh, okay.
But you
No,
kick one out. What's your strength?
He partied too hard last night.
Don't die.
Clearly. No, the flu is not helpful.
No.
COVID?
No, not COVID.
I'm just giving you shit. I had COVID
Phil?
last week.
Again.
15.
Huh?
15 for your strength.
Yeah.
You kick open the door. It cracks against the hinges a little bit, but not much more than that. And he goes, "What is that?" He pushes open the other side of the door, and you guys are revealed. He has a look of shock with a naked man in his room holding his clothes.
I would have thought he would have been putting on his clothes while he was sitting.
You!
Yes, me.
Who are you, young man? As he draws a small dagger.
You're gonna drop that.
You're gonna marry my daughter! You have taken her! Oh, you have taken her flower!
And I'll take her too. Chill.
You're going to marry her? You agreed to this?
I will take her with me.
You will marry her this night?
Yes, sorry.
This morning? I call the priest!
I will use my own, but yes.
You will be married under the laws of Stephen.
I know the laws of the dragon, right? Yes.
Ah. He's looking confused because you agreed. So you agree? Then?
Unless you try to use that dagger on me, yes. God damn.
He puts the dagger away, and he says, "Then we shall come to terms of a dowry. I am Mr. McPow."
I'm gonna get dressed. My undergarments, please, to the maid.
Yes, of course. I'll bring my soon-to-be son-in-law his garments. I will meet you downstairs at the breakfast table.
If you don't mind, and you're more than welcome to send someone to join me. I wish to.
Where'd you go? What's that?
I'm talking to you. Going. If you don't mind, I wish to grab my proper garments for this sort of meeting. You're more than welcome to send someone to escort me back to my inn.
Your garments are just fine. The ones you have.
Alright.
Proper garments.
Not such plain fare.
So Priscilla has a PE of 9.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't be that mean. Let me actually roll it. 11 plus 16. But she is also 16.
So,
Oh, she gets another D6 in a few years. Nice.
Actually, she gets a D6. Yeah, because she rolled a 16. So, oh, fuck me. Good Lord, she's a 21. Yeah, no, she's beautiful.
You scored, but
She actually has violet hair. She is half elf. She's human and elven. Her real lineage is she's half Atlantean, half elven.
I kind of gathered just from the violet hair and all that shit.
Yeah. The guy leaves you to get dressed since you have agreed to. Oh, before you leave, what is your name?
My full name, Spartan Damien Lendl, at your service.
Spartan Damien Lendl, and I am Mr. McPath. Jonathan McPath. And he shakes your hand. I take your word as a gentleman, and I will let you get dressed. And he goes out. Okay. So
We're gonna have a wedding.
you get dressed and you go downstairs. During that time, you think you heard some like whipping sounds.
Oh, God damn it!
Downstairs. And you as you're coming down, you do hear him say, "You are under my house. And you have despoiled yourself under my house, young lady. Don't you forget that. And with that, I will pass this belt to your husband to be. So he may take it and whip you when you are dishonest. Child. Ugh. He goes and sits at the table. When you come down, he stands up. Mr. Lindell, please. I have, my wife has helped me draw up some wedding documents.
What?
What? I'm not speaking. What language are they in?
They are in Latin, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what the fuck he's saying, do you?
No, this entire time.
He could talk English. He talks common tongue, too.
Unfortunately, my Latin is I'm still learning.
So you in the corner of his room a set of what looks like Roman armor, with a shield that has the number 5 on it.
Yeah. Okay.
It is a Spartan-like shield, and the armor is Spartan-like. He has the plume on the top that goes sideways, and the plume is purple.
Did I see his arms earlier?
What?
Did I see his arms earlier?
He is wearing a long sleeve blouse that was not tied all the way. He was a very stout man in his.
Oh, okay. So that would not have ended well for me.
Right, he's older now, like obviously aged and older. He does. It's all buttoned up now. It's a light silk or
Gotcha.
blouse. You can roll a perception to see any tattoos.
I'm willing to bet on 3. Or at least 2. Hold on. Yeah, fuck no, 6. I'm still hungover.
Yeah, you're a little. Your head is splitting. You can't see the tattoos through the shirt. He.
I mean, I'll still ask. Where did you serve, Mr. Correct?
Where did I serve?
Gesturing towards the armor.
I have served many lands, mainly here. This office. I was the general consulate of the government here. I am still a member of the consulate.
So, I'm new to these parts, but I'm fairly confident. Was this town not founded with Atlantean help?
He shifts. He says, not many people know of that description of my people, but yes. He says, are you an earther?
I'll nod.
Ah. And you know of Atlantis?
I'm familiar. Well, I should say familiar. I know of Atlantis, and I know some of its lore.
Yes. I am of Atlantean. My wife is Elven. My daughter is half and half.
You honor me with your trust, and your daughter, honestly.
Well, I will not lie to you, even though you come here and deceptive, deflower my child during the Festival of Faces. But since it is the Festival of Faces, I cannot hold ill will towards you, so I will not. And since you have agreed to marry my Priscilla, then I will treat you in kind. So, about the dowry,
I nod.
what is it you expect for dowry?
I'll admit,
Then I will offer. She has her hope chest. It has things that she has been given or collected over the years for her dowry. It is of at least 2,500 gold pieces worth of heirlooms. Of course, I have no sons, so she will inherit my estates when I pass. Under Roman law, she can hold her property as her side of the family, and it will go to her children. Hopefully, that you are fruitful.
That is the goal.
If you divorce her, the property is still hers in name. And you will also owe her her dowry and a stipend that will keep her in the lifestyle in which she is used to and accustomed. Are these terms good for you?
They are agreeable.
Of course, if she disparages you or your name, you may stone her.
I'm just trying to keep a straight face.
Of course, still the children will inherit any inheritance from my family line. If my wife, or if your wife chooses to share this with you, that is fine. And of course, when my wife and I are retired in our senior years, you are, of course, to take care of us.
At the document, you said they were still in Lion.
What's that?
You said the documents were in Lion.
Yes.
Alright. Unfortunately, I'm not literate in Lion, but I have a friend who is.
Ah, yes. Of course, you should bring your friend and read these documents over. Of course. If you would like a copy in the common tongue, we can make the copy.
That would be appreciated.
He says, Hilda, please make a copy in the common tongue for him. And make it exact translation of what we just heard. She says, of course, honey, I will do this. You think me impotent? Incompetent.
Anyways.
She's makes a perfect copy in the language. It takes her about 20 minutes to write it up.
It's going to be a long time before
you-
she passes away.
Mhm.
Like 1,000 years, bro.
It says,
Just saying.
I'm tracking half-elf, Atlantean.
Well, and her mom is going to be around for a long time. I don't know how long, the Atlanteans live.
Hey,
She's going to be around for a long time.
I just have to take care of them. I don't have to keep them by me.
That's right.
oh no. If you read the English version, they are to live on the property in the house that you live in with them. They are to be cared for, not stuck away in a nursing home or...
No, I get that. I get that. I'm saying I don't have to be there.
Oh no, it says that you have to take care of them.
No, I have my duties and it's also to take care of them.
Nazareth will take care of it.
Nazareth will take care of them. He'll be the grandfather watcher. He will eat them.
Alright.
Anyways. No, yeah, it says you have to, they have to be included in all family functions and not stuck away. There's actually lots of bylines for their care. And the original document, you think was written years ago. Like they waited to have a suitor. And that the document is was pre-written and they add your name in.
As long as there's nothing sketch.
No, it's a totally honorable document, and it even mentions some other bylines like they, you know, once they are in your care, then they will try to help propagate your family and your name and your, you know, they will not betray you or be a
You know
burden.
what? This was a total steal for me. This was a fucking win.
Yep. As long as you belong.
And that leaves Anastasia clear for Dr. Scorpius.
Mhm.
Oh
Oh.
no, he's still in love with her. Spartan is still smitten by her.
And you heard something about her first wife, right?
Yeah, this is just the first wife.
I just gotta get Priscilla to agree.
Oh. She's her wife. She has
She
to.
wants to experiment, right?
Remember, the Tosin law takes precedent, so yeah, it doesn't matter what she thinks.
What? No. It does matter what she thinks. Remember, the wives, the first wife has to approve of any other wife.
Further wives.
That's right.
And
That's
like
right.
if you have two wives, the two wives have to approve of a third wife. Like,
right.
yeah, no, they have a lot of say. Because they also, the spouse also, like if say Terry got married, her spouse would be in charge of all that stuff. Like he would have to approve of any second husbands, and he would have to approve of like he would be taking care of all the lands and stuff like that, all the bills, all the servants, all the just like this Priscilla will be taking care of all of that for Lyndall, the estate. They have a lot of power and a lot of say.
Okay.
She might squander all your money.
So I'm gonna go fetch, let's see. Gonna need my best man.
Well, I'm still with hanging out with my girls.
Oh yeah. The
Oh,
I'm sure you're gonna have to hide.
I'm gonna get Fluffy to officiate.
so
This is,
one of the girls,
Interesting.
one of the Cobalt girls, Dr. Asclepius, is completely smitten over you.
oh,
Like she, you heard her talking at when after you woke up in their little house and bumped your head on the ceiling. You heard them talking about, like she was like, I am going to marry him someday. He is a dream. The girl, the halfling also was like, she's like, yes, he did have quite the prowess in bed. And they're like, he is a good-looking human. The halfling goes on to say, but my father would never let me. So, Zinba, you, by all means. And then the girl says, well, that's it. I'm going to leave college and I'm going to follow him. I'm going to leave the university and stay by his side.
Oh boy.
okay.
So you
More mouths to feed.
you have to like you go down the stairs,
Yeah.
watching your head.
Still naked, by the way,
Still naked.
because I didn't bring any clothes.
That's right. The girl who's smitten with you, you see her. She has beautiful violet eyes, and she has violet and blue hair. It kind of sheens. The blue covers the violet, but when she moves it sheens to that violet color. She has an A cup. No, she has a C cup.
Now,
And
the
she's
teacup-
she's quite fit.
Oh, well, that's a bonus. That's a bonus. Hello.
Hi. Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? I made some some pig and eggs?
I would like that.
Egg and eggs?
Well, it looks like thick bacon. I forgot what that's called. Pork
Pork belly.
pork belly.
Pork belly.
I made yes.
Pork belly.
I made some pork belly and eggs, and some fruit from our garden. They look like they look like the color of a blackberry, but but it looks like a strawberry, a small strawberry. And some cantaloupe looking stuff. And she makes you a plate. Oh, you probably want more because you're human.
This is fun.
It's like a little kid's plate.
Yeah, this is fun.
So you're
I want
eating
to
it.
tell himself.
You got this little fork,
Yes.
and they give you. She pours you a cup of espresso, basically.
Nice.
This was made from what did they say? Arabian beans from across the ocean. Our friends from the Lost Island brought us this stuff. One of them's our professor.
Lost Island?
He's our professor of history.
I heard someone talking about leaving college.
Yes, I have decided that you are the perfect mate for me, and I wish to join you to get to know you better.
Well, I wouldn't want you to leave your studies.
Oh no,
you thought-
the choice is all mine, and I have made up my mind.
Well then, you come with us.
She smiles, and she has like a reptilian smile. Her eyes are reptilian. She smiles.
That's all.
You see her jagged little teeth.
You know, the moment he gets his essences back, he's gonna think that's super fucking hot.
Mm-hmm.
I already do.
She does have a rather long tongue that can lick you from. No, I'm just kidding.
I thought of that. Well,
Her name, you might want to write this down as one of
Yes.
your NPC. Her name is Zenbak Silla. Zimbasilla.
okay.
She is a kobold. And she has Nikaran blood.
Ooh.
So
That
she's,
tracks.
so she's even.
No, she's just blooded. She's blooded of Nikaran. She's a Nikaran blooded.
Okay.
Sweet.
That's just for history. You don't know that? That's just for her history so that I don't forget. You don't forget. You can remind me if you want to know more about her. If you ask her questions and shit like that, okay?
Oh yeah. You should get your things together. We are traveling west to drop off an artifact that we recovered, and not sure where we're headed after that.
Very
But
well.
I would be glad to have you.
She smiles and says, when will we be going?
Probably later today, possibly tomorrow.
Will you come and meet my parents?
I would be glad to.
Good. She
I
moves.
will,
She moves very much kind of like a reptile would when they turn their heads,
Yeah.
or they like. She does have reptilian like movements.
So why don't I meet you later today?
Where?
Well, I'm staying at a hotel, and I tell her the name of the hotel because I forgot.
The twin The
the Twin something or other. Yeah.
Peaks. Twin Peaks Hotel. Okay.
Yeah, tell her
She
that I'm
says-
staying at the hotel, and if she meets me there, then she can take them to meet her parents.
Oh, I can just bring them to you at the hotel.
Oh, that'd be fine as well. I'll wear clothes when you see me.
Yes, that would be advisable.
Yes.
Unless you
I would not
do you want to meet
move
my
in.
brothers and sisters?
Of course.
Then maybe we should go. We'll go to my parents' estate then.
That sounds good.
Very well. The coach will come around 1 to pick
I'll
you
be
up.
ready. Okay, I'll be ready. And then I stoop up because I don't want to hit my head on the ceiling.
Yeah. She goes, oh, watch your head.
Yes. And I bend down and give her a kiss.
Her reptilian tongue goes down your throat and tickles your. No, just your uvula.
Whatever she wants to do.
No, she kisses you too.
Okay. And I tell her I look forward to seeing her later.
So, as soon as you leave, you can hear like the girls all flip out in you know how
Yes.
how that occurs.
Yeah, I'll teach this little girl how to swing a sword.
You're gonna teach her how to ride.
I'm gonna teach her how to ride and swing a sword.
Okay.
She'll be killing people for Jesus.
What, you gotta convert to Nazareth?
Hey, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on converting her to I may not, because if she's worshiping somebody from the dragon rite, I don't have any right to get in the middle of that. Especially if they might still be
Kraken.
an ally
Right.
of the dragon.
So
they're still an ally of Natos. We're good.
okay, so you got your little hireling.
Yep.
It's-
Walk back to the hotel naked.
Okay. As you walk back to the
I'm
hotel,
whistling.
it's about 11 maybe. There are other people looking through the piles of clothes for their clothes.
Well, I left mine in the hotel.
Yeah, you do see some people that they just have their belt pouch and they're not even worried about their clothes. They just go back to their hotel naked and put on new
Good for
clothes.
that.
At about 12 o'clock, you can see town. You think they're called the street sweepers or whatever, but they're picking up trash, and you see them picking up all the clothes, and they're sorting shoes and clothes and all that stuff.
Good morning.
Yeah. Rowing in Latin, you can see on the side of the vehicle that's towing, and it's a steam engine. It's like a steam engine truck, and it's basically the equivalent of Goodwill.
Okay.
They're picking up all the items off the ground, and that goes to charity. You actually hear amongst the crowd that it is goodwill to leave your clothes and not go back and get them. It is basically an offering to stipend and to the homeless of the realm.
That's a good thing.
What's his name? Caspian still with me?
Caspian comes back with you. Yes.
Okay.
You guys see Rowan walk in with a very tall man in Roman garb. He's just in like a white tunic with a blue and purple sash. He's got just sandals on, his belt pouch, and you see he does have a short sword on his side.
Now, is he related to the man that I'm coming
or
down to
Gladius.
breakfast with?
You come downstairs at that time, and you see that guy, and you swear to God that is...
They're twins?
Yeah, they must be twins or they're brothers. Tarkin says, Caspian, brother. They embrace in a hug, and they actually kiss on the side of the lips.
That's a European thing.
Ah, Caspian, you are in good health. Ah, and you have found yourself such a beautiful
Thank you.
diamond.
Yes.
Or gem. Sorry.
Yeah.
I am
Rowan.
I am Tarkin.
Tarkin.
Yes.
That name sounds so familiar.
Caspian's like, of course the ladies know your name, Tarkin. And he slaps him on the back. Come, let's have breakfast with these beauties. And who is this, might I ask, Brother Tarkin? Ah, this is Lightfoot.
Greetings of the day.
She is
Nice to meet your brother.
a priestess of Basset, if I am right with my religions.
That is correct.
I do love a good pussy. Shall we go to breakfast? We know this wonderful place, right on the river.
Oh, I was hoping to meet up with the rest of our group. Has anybody seen Asclepius and...
Well, of course, let's have a drink while we wait.
Yes.
Shall we?
And just then, Asclepius comes through the door buck naked.
Yep. Butt and naked.
Follow shortly behind.
And yeah, you come right shortly behind. You actually see Asclepius' white shining ass as the sun disappears on it as it goes into the building.
Do my glasses polarize?
And and yes, and then John Wilson comes in.
Hey guys.
He's got some weird black goop on his legs, almost like a
Anybody know where I
blood.
can find a jeweler?
And Morphin, you know that he was with Ry-lo-kin. You are furious.
Morphin,
Did Morphin have that potion?
Yeah.
Morphin, I just want you to know, Ry-lo-kin is really good.
Oh,
Oh,
oh God.
Is she?
Morphin, you have no idea what is going on. You just walk back and like your ass fucking hurts and your legs are chapped and like you've got like bite marks on your nipples.
Ooh. Sounds like he got the worst of it.
But you don't remember a damn thing. However, please write those personalities I gave you because if you drink that shit again, they will come back.
Where is Fluffy? I need a priest.
You need a priest?
Who are these gentlemen?
Fluffy is
Ry-lo-kin says, Fluffy is upstairs.
What do you need a priest for? An exorcism?
Did you get the herb?
No. The other reason you need a priest.
A funeral?
Are you getting married?
You're getting married? To
Oh,
whom?
Mary.
What?
Why?
My goodness.
You can't even go to the Festival of Faces without.
I walk over and give him a big hug.
Oh,
he gives you a big naked hug.
I don't give a fuck.
I do.
I'll
what
hug
a
him back.
night we had.
Thank you.
There you
I
go.
appreciate it.
Is that what we do? We give hugs when you get married? Okay.
She comes up and hugs her she's naked and she
To my
hugs
face,
you too.
right?
Yep, she hugs your face.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, yes. Oh. Hey, can you stick your tongue out, please?
Ew.
She's rubbing herself on your mouth.
Please don't.
There is a strange salty taste.
Damn it, I knew it.
And you just tasted John Wilson.
I think now I need a priest for the first reason.
She flies away. Yeah, she left your face sticky.
Yeah.
And I put my hands on my hips.
Annie, can you cleanse?
Yeah, okay. I cleanse. So we're gonna get married?
You cleanse the area, and half of Ry-lo-kin's weight goes away. It was sticky goo.
Ry-lo-kin, we need wedding dresses.
Ooh.
We're gonna get
We're
married.
getting married?
Yeah.
Who are we marrying?
I don't know.
Oh.
You're not marrying them, are you?
Not that I'm aware
They're
of.
very nice. Linda's
I'm
very
getting married
nice.
to Priscilla McBride.
Who? You're cheating on us?
Lyndall's married. What? You're not marrying us, Lyndall?
I am marrying Priscilla McBride.
Nyneave goes off
Who
crying.
the fuck is she? Who the fuck is she? Hey, how come you're not marrying me, my friend?
She slaps you in the face.
You know,
Morphine will pull out this magic ring of his.
Oh,
Well, I mean.
can't hear you again.
Morphine will pull out his magic ring, and he'll be like, "Well, since you're asking."
Is it the ring that you have no idea what it does?
Well, it deflects projectiles.
Oh.
That's actually pretty useful.
It's a protective ring.
She's like,
Non-magic projectile.
Is that for me?
Yes, Ry-lo-kin. This is.
I'm gonna head upstairs.
Oh my gosh! Oh my
I've got
gosh,
you
nobody's
upstairs.
ever given me a ring. Oh, this is beautiful.
You have a ring?
It's big.
Hey, doctor, can you get me a suit?
Nobody's giving me a ring like this.
I don't even know where to get it.
I know I have a ring
But
of the
I have to
tempest.
get dressed because I need to go meet my girlfriend
This,
and go meet
hey,
her
this
parents
fits
and
like
her
a crown
brother.
on my head.
She sticks the ring on her head.
Keep your evening clear, I think.
What's
Looks
that?
Wonderful on you.
I saw in Prometheus to keep his evening clear.
Well, you will see.
I'm gonna be the best man. Best man, dude.
Oh, you want me to be your best man?
I mean, it's either you or Morphin, and I've no offense to Morphin, but
Hey,
he's my bro. He's my bro from day one.
Yeah.
Come on. I mean, you can be up there too, but
What are you doing there,
You know,
John Wilson?
I wish Sox was here. He would
Um,
just be beside himself
He's
right now.
counting
He'd probably be balling.
everything he got.
he probably is if he's watching with Kotosa.
He probably is.
I have a feeling that they don't give a shit what we're doing.
Probably not.
Don't spoil our fun.
Wow, you know how to bring things down.
I know. You
I'm
know.
gonna go find Fluffy.
All right. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go upstairs, get dressed, so that I can meet my girlfriend at 1.
Okay.
So I guess we
You got a girlfriend?
got partnered
I
up.
do.
Weird.
She's really cute.
No, he's cheating on me.
And she's only 4 feet tall.
Who's cheating on you, Flower?
They both are.
Oh, they both are. You do. So, yeah, she's upset. Remember, you guys are still. You still like her. She's a dark elf.
I've got tears coming down my face.
Oh, God!
Oh
Well, I'm going to go upstairs now.
It looks like somebody's on the rag.
She flies up. Sorry. So, you guys all meet up, and I guess you go to breakfast, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys are having your breakfast, and you kind of are just hearing of different gossip around the town, and you know people, and that's where you guys kind of learned about the people they're wear. Some people will go out and buy brand new outfits just to wear to the Festival of Faces, and then they strip down and leave the clothing. They basically leave everything on them except what they're going to use to buy and spend, and that is a donation to Stipend and to the people to take care of those who are less fortunate. You do notice that there are no less fortunate in the town, though. It seems like you don't see vagrants or bums or anything like that.
Probably goes to the countryside.
It could be. Or perhaps they take the stuff to other towns that are, less fortunate.
I gotta ask Fluffy to officiate.
You come into Fluffy's room, and he's all black, and he's in his blob form because his metamorph has worn out. And there are literally 6 dried corpses around him.
Uh-oh.
Just from heights, are any of them like Atlanteans, or are they all halfling size?
They are. Some of them are humans. None of them are Atlanteans. Some of them are. They're just vagrant workers, or there's a couple kobolds. He's like,
Okay.
good morning.
Good morning, Tosa.
Will you have the Carnage Fairy dispose of these bodies?
Ry-lo-kin, clean up on aisle 3.
I don't.
She comes in and she's like,
I don't really like them when they're like there's no juicy spots. But okay, maybe. Hey, can we have maybe Morphrin's little pet eat these? Because they're more his type. I don't like them. They don't have any juicy stuff.
If you can give them to Ruffles and he'll eat them, absolutely.
okay, I'll put them in my prison pocket and take them to Ruffles.
It is appreciated.
It takes her 20 minutes to maneuver these things into her prison pocket.
While she's doing that, Nitosa, I was wondering if you were...
So as you're talking to Nitosa, just a minute, and he's watching Ry-lo-kin do this, you think he's getting turned on.
That's concerning.
You can see her reflection. You can see her reflection in all his eyes.
No, I'm not going to distract him. I'll wait till she's done.
Useless, you were saying.
I would like to ask you to officiate my wedding.
As he's like, yes, yeah. Oh, you hear him say yes. As you see, most of his eyes are looking at Ry-lo-kin.
Thank you. It is appreciated.
Both guys are also transfixed on Ry-lo-kin.
Note to self, pay Ry-lo-kin 5 gold.
Will you please, I will need a proper body in about an hour or so so I can officiate it. I don't think you want me to travel out like this.
I'll see what can be arranged.
Yes. Preferably someone who's human size. You know that young man that Lightfoot had? He will do.
I will have him sent to this room about an hour before the wedding.
I'm not done with him yet.
Hey, you can still use him after Fluffy's done with him. He'll just be Fluffy.
Yeah,
He'll be
just be
crunchy.
fluffy then.
Oh.
I'll see if I can have him or someone similar arranged.
Oh, someone would be wonderful. I do like brown hair and beard. I want a beard. And make sure I don't have a peg leg.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
You
I don't know if they have slaves around here.
don't know. I mean, there are people that look, they are definitely of a servant class, but you don't know if they're slaves. They're still
Alright.
they're still dressed nicely, most of the people.
Alright. Yeah, we have to make arrangements.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I am going to wait out front for my beloved to come.
Are you dressed yet?
I got my clothes on.
So,
Actually freshened up and took put my clothes on.
exactly at 1 o'clock, there is a carriage pulls up. It's one of those steam engines,
Mm-hmm.
and a footman comes out and says, "I am looking for so and so, Asclepius."
I'm here.
Ah, right this way.
Thank you.
You see him pull a couple levers, and it adjusts the seats so that a larger person can sit in them.
Oh, that's nice. This is quite a nice conveyance you have.
Yes. We have a very good artificer.
Indeed you do.
You get in, and he gets in the driver's position and drives you around up on the a little bit on the mountainside. It'd be on the right side of Stiphen, so that you can see it from this house. You can see Stiphen. You can tell it's an older Roman building. It's a Roman villa. It actually has. It was built for at least human-sized people, if not taller. When you go inside the house, though, the furniture is made for kobolds and stuff like that. You do see they do have a chair set out for humans too. There are places for them to sit to be more comfortable. A man at the door takes your coat or your cloak, whatever you have.
My cloak.
Do you have your weapons on you?
The only thing I have on me, I've got a sword. I got my gladius.
They allow you to keep your gladius, and the doorman takes you into a foyer or a waiting area, and he says, "Oh, what is your name, sir?"
I am Prometheus Asclepius.
Prometheus Asclepius. He goes in, and you see him walk up some stairs to a second story that you can literally just look to, and opens a double doorway, and you see an older gentleman. He's a little taller than the other kobolds, in nice finery, and you hear the guy goes up and he whispers in his ear, and the guy says, "Send him in the kobold tongue."
Alrighty. Guess I'm gonna have to learn that.
Yeah.
Well, you got a very willing teacher.
The kobold comes to you and right this way. He's speaking common.
Yes. Thank you.
Hello. Welcome to my home, Mr. Asclepius.
Yes, thank you.
What house do you hail from? Is it Asclepius?
Yes.
I am unfamiliar with that house.
It's a rather small house.
I am from, we are House Cilia. I am Zenu. I am father to Zenbach. She has expressed that she wishes to drop out of university and that she has fallen in love with you and would like to travel with you to get to know you better.
I would be pleased to have her along with us. I would prefer that she remained at university, but
It is her choice.
yes,
Yes.
that's what
She is in love. It is our custom. She may do this. Of course, if you will have her.
she is a fine young woman, and it would be a pleasure to have her.
I'm not really sure what she sees in a human, but
I am just as baffled as you are, but she seems very pleasant, and I would like to get to know her better as well.
it is unfortunate.
I can see.
As me allowing this, she will not be able to bear you any children, or me any grandchildren. However, I have other children that can.
You know, sometimes a relationship, it can be enough.
And what do you have to offer me?
Well, I'm not familiar with your customs, so what should I offer you?
Land? Payment of some sort?
Well, I own no land. I do, however.
You own no land.
No. I am a traveling paladin.
Paladin. Oh, do you have your symbol out after you took the cloak off?
I've got it hidden.
Oh, okay.
Because it's always better to hide it.
You are a paladin. He eyes you, but you do have your crystal sword?
I have it.
Is
Actually, in a pocket.
The sword of the sword of
The
Natosa?
crystal gladius.
Yes.
Yeah, the gladius. That's in a sheath, right?
Well, my gladius is actually a plain gladius that's silver plated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you have
Which
no
is why
symbols of your god.
Which I carried that.
But you have no symbols of your god that are visible.
No.
What about colors that you wear?
I wear mostly black,
Okay.
so
You are a paladin of what god?
well, I'd rather not say because he's not very popular around here.
He scoffs. A paladin that denies his god.
Oh no, it's not. I would never deny my God,
You do not.
but this is for my own protection.
What is
I'm also a physician.
a physician? A doctor? Doctor?
Yes,
Ah,
a human doctor. Yes.
yet you are a paladin who does not name his god.
If I named my God, well, what could it hurt? I am a paladin. Well, I'm a paladin of the god Rowan.
The god is Rowan.
She's a sun goddess.
I've never heard of her. Or him.
Indeed, I expected as much.
Well, no matter. Paladin of the sun god. Suspect it's a human god of some sort.
Yes, but we have non-human worshippers that do join us from time to time.
Well, you will not corrupt my daughter's religious views.
No, you worships you are all aligned with Stipend, correct?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
The dragon
I
rides.
see no need for me to corrupt her.
So you are friends of Stiphen.
Yes.
Good. I shall have to research this god Rowan of the sun.
it's difficult to find any references to Rowan. But
What pantheon is she?
that's the tricky part.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
tricky, you say?
Well, I'm not from this land. I've encountered issues whenever I've encountered the 7 or the 9. They
The 9
They are-
plague this earth.
Yes, I agree. Most wholeheartedly.
I wish our god Stiphen never aligned himself with them. But it is that foolish Cormath that did so.
Cormath is still in the 9. Oh, that's terrible.
Yes.
I thought I had given Rugra the ammunition she needed to kick Cormath out of the 9. But apparently, she
You
decided not
given
to.
Rugra information personally.
Believe it or not, yes. Yes, I did.
He's like, it must have been only a few years ago then. Because there is some inner strife with the Cormaths people.
As there should be.
Supposedly they are going to try to vote a no confidence in him and remove him as head of the Dragon Ranks.
Good. He needs to be removed.
Maybe my Lord Stiphen will be able to take that seat then. Perhaps if you say you are so well-read and well-rounded and you have the ear of Rugra herself.
I wouldn't say that, but she did listen. I managed to catch her at the right time. I was able to reach her through one of her avatars.
Well, we have no love for her here, or her 9.
Well,
The 9 have blessed, they have left this valley alone to Stiphen.
that's good.
He required it in order to stay aligned with them. As long as they don't defile our treaties, we will not openly hate them, but we will not support them either.
Yeah. If I were to name the god the head of our pantheon, it might cause trouble. Not just for me, but for your family as well.
You are enemies of the 9.
Mortal enemies of the 9.
There's only one God that is a mortal enemy of the 9. And don't worry, your people have safe harbor here.
Thanks. I appreciate that. That is good to know, because I believe one of my party members is getting married tonight to one of the local girls.
Is this?
So we will be tied to this village. Not too terribly tight, but we will be married.
Ah,
Yes.
well, one of your friends is going to marry. And how open are you?
How open am I to marrying your daughter?
Yeah.
Very open to marrying your daughter.
If you are a worshiper of those who I believe you are, then perhaps you can be fruitful with my bloodline.
I would hope so. I cannot imagine a woman anywhere who would be totally happy with a childless marriage.
Well, If you are to marry my child, she is one of my elder daughters, of course, in university, well-rounded, well-learned. She has been in university for 30 years. She's dumb as a rock. No, she has been in university for many years. Holds many degrees, master in some.
That makes me feel better about her.
That is why I do not worry about her education, for she has multiple degrees.
She's a professional student.
Perhaps you can tithe. That is the wrong word. I apologize. A yearly stipend to my household, and I will accept you as a son.
I would be honored. Would be glad to do so.
If you marry her, you must also add my name to yours. Scylla.
That can be done.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Since you are Asclepius, it would come before Scylla. Like hers would be
Yes.
Scylla Asclepius,
Mm-hmm.
of course. Huh. You wouldn't be one of these rumored groups of worshippers of your deity that are milling about Palladium, trying to gather certain things.
Unfortunately, we are. But rest assured that we are not as crazy and seeking of the death of others as the other groups.
Oh no. Do not mistake me. Like I said, you have safe harbor here. I am the governor of this town.
Oh, that is good to know. That is very good to
He
know.
says, your people do have safe harbor here. I personally cannot wait for the day of the return of the dragon gods. My god Stiphen prospered when Natosa, your god, was all high. For he treated them his like brethren.
He did indeed.
So, out of character, that goes directly against what has been taught in general. It was that all the gods were treated as lesser gods. But in his view, he believes that Stiphen was a brother, treated as a brother. So now you guys are getting a little bit of history from the flip side.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I've been paying attention.
So
I think I look forward to the day that I call my father-in-law. Maybe sooner than later.
And my daughter will be your first wife?
Oh yes, my first.
And how long of an engagement do you wish to have?
That would be up to her.
Well, we are negotiating right now. She does have say, but I am her father.
Right.
And speak with her and let me know.
For sure. I will.
Blessed be the dragon gods.
Blessed be the dragon gods.
He gets up and he gives you a Roman handshake and says, "We shall be brothers in arms one day."
I look forward to that day.
I look for the day in which the tyranny of the Nine will be gone. They claim to be good, but they have done many evils. To my people, to yours,
Indeed, they have.
to what they deem are the lesser races.
Yes.
Well, my friend, I do have other meetings to attend to. Please, go in
I
peace.
appreciate you taking the time.
My daughter will have, it will be, her things are being packed, and her carriage will be sent with you.
Yeah. Would you object if I taught her sword?
She is formidable with the sword, and
Then I have nothing to teach her.
as all of my family are taught to defend themselves.
That's good to know.
It is because of the Nine I teach my family. Even the women are warriors in my
I'm going
family.
outside.
That's good to know.
I do not.
Anything I can do, I
Our,
will.
ours are not treated such as the people of the humans in the West or in the East.
No.
Please, whenever you are here, stop by. Visit.
No,
Make sure my daughter writes.
with pleasure I will.
Oh, and the stipend. 1,000 gold a year.
That's a lot.
I will find a way to make sure that your family gets 1,000 gold a year, because that is the agreement we will make.
He laughs. He says, you are not
A good negotiator.
not a very good negotiator, my friend.
No, I'm not.
He says, well then, always within the kobold people negotiate. It is rude not to negotiate. So, how about we
Get out of the way.
negotiate a little bit? I will teach you our ways. Yes, negotiate. You must.
How about 500 a year?
500 a year, half. No. Even 500 a year is still high. My friend, how about we do the traditional of your people, the 333.
That would be perfectly acceptable.
I only do
Going
this
down.
in honor of our friendship. And 333 is quite a dowry for her. Of course, the money will be saved for in my passing. So she will be taken care of if anything happens to you.
Appreciate that.
My children do get inheritance too. I split it amongst them all, but I do have many children. 99 to be exact.
Oh shit.
That's
That's a lot of kids.
Yes, my daughter is actually one of 3 triplets. You wouldn't be interested in 2 others, would you?
I might, but I believe I should devote my time and attention to your daughter.
Kid.
Oh, it is not uncommon for kobold man to take more than one daughter. I mean, if you take all 3, that's 999, almost 1,000 gold we talked about.
Right. But I want to honor your daughter first.
You
Then
have
perhaps.
human ideals and morals. It is okay.
I love the backhanded compliment.
And that's appreciated that he understands enough about human culture to come easy. I mean, a little slap.
He says, well then, hey, that's good to meet you.
And I am pleased to have met you.
Yes. The carriage will take you. The children are assembled downstairs. My daughter, Zenba, she wanted you to meet her siblings. So they have arrived while you and I have talked. My wife is there too, but she is heavy with child and may be sleeping.
Well, it's good to hear that you're blessed once again.
Ah, yes. This must be my 15th wife, at least. You leave the room and go downstairs, and there is just, once you open the doors to his office and go down, there's just like noise and congregation. You hear the sounds of like children playing. You see like 16 little like kobolds about, a foot and a half tall running about, in just like a loincloth, playing swords and beating each other, wrestling.
Smile, because this is awesome.
Yeah, you get downstairs and you see Zinba, but you actually see 3 Zinbas. Like, they all look exactly the same, and they're dressed the same. And they have the exact same mannerisms.
Ah. Sure to pick the right one.
Well,
Which one do you approach?
I stand where I'm at, smiling at the children, and pretend to be distracted.
Okay. With that, she actually approaches you.
Yes.
Yes. And she says, Prometheus, may I introduce you to my closest sisters. This is Zenbe and Zimbai. I, of course, am Zemba. I was born first. They're like, oh, he's human. You didn't say he was human. Yes.
He is human.
And she says something in her tongue to them, and they all like giggle a little bit, and they look up at you.
It is a pleasure to meet you both.
And you. Never thought we'd have a human in our family. Good luck with having children with that human. One of the sisters looks kind of like stands on a higher step and looks down at her when she says that, and just kind of scoffs.
Well, in my religion, it's possible for me to give children.
To a kobold, you're a human.
Indeed.
Your religion. What religion is that?
Well, I am a paladin of Rowan, who is a god in the pantheon of Netosa.
They all look at you. What? Some of them
uncovered the symbol on my chest.
One of them like looks up and touches the symbol. They look around, and you hear chattering, like they start talking to each other, and then another one comes up and they talk, and they all like, some of them start gathering on the chair, and one of them says in comma, one of the males says, "Hail to the dragon right! Hail to the old ways!"
Hail to the dragon right.
And then all of them say it.
all the warriors of it say. Some of the spouses of the warriors are just kind of what. You notice that there's way more than 99 here. Like some of the ones that are already married off brought their families too.
Right. I kind of figured that. So
You spend a good you spend a good 6 hours being introduced to hundreds of kobolds.
So we don't
And
need
that's fine
today.
with me.
Yeah.
Except I've got a wedding to go to.
A wedding?
So when it gets close, well, yes.
May I
My,
go?
of course.
Oh, I have to get a dress.
You go where I go.
So she goes and gets a kobold dress. It's fashionable. You guys eventually go back down to the inn of the Twin Peaks Inn. Lyndall, during this time that he's been gone, what have you been doing?
So, gotta try to find a Texas suit if I can.
So you go to a tailor.
Yeah.
A really nice suit is about 9 silver pieces. If you want something more fancier than that, it can go all the way up to like 100 gold pieces.
We'll say 5 gold, including a rush job fee.
Okay. The tailor says it's no problem. He can have it done in a couple hours. But
Then tip.
okay. So it's about 8 with tip for a rush job.
It is 2 o'clock.
It is not 2 o'clock.
It is.
Is it really? Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Yes.
Real quick, buying a ring, then buying like a nice bottle of wine and paying to have it delivered by a brown-haired servant with a beard.
Nice. Okay, so we probably end here. You spend the rest of the day preparing for the wedding. In all, you're gonna have a wedding maybe tomorrow, the next day, because by the time everybody gets gathered back, it's quite late in the evening, and we'll have that ceremony, I guess, in the daytime. Everybody gets, if you guys want to go shopping and get formal attire for it.
For the wedding?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good, nice clothes is upper silver. Really nice clothes, about 3 to 5 gold. And that'd be good for this town. Tarkin asks you, Lightfoot, you have a wedding to go to. Can I be your date?
Certainly.
And
You
Caspian
can be my date.
asks you
Absolutely.
if he could be your date.
Mm-hmm.
Or Tarkin says, or we could swap.
I'm actually pretty smitten with Caspian.
With
but thank
Caspian?
you.
Ah, of course. He's got a silver tongue too. All right. With that, you guys, we're going to end for the night. You guys we'll pick up in the next day, unless we have some conversations that need to be done before that. It was awesome. That was a great game. Holy cow! I lost track of time. Didn't realize it was 2 in the morning our time.
Oh my.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of looking forward to another all-night game. I wasn't looking at the clock. I was gonna say shit. I was like, awesome.
Yeah, me neither. Party pooper, Becca.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay, I have to get up and go somewhere tomorrow morning, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, yeah, that was fun. We'll pick up next game on episode 33.
Uh-oh.
Yo,
The
I'm
wedding.
married, I'm 33.
The
There you
wedding
go.
of Lyndall. Too bad it wasn't a double wedding. Or a triple.
It still could be.
I don't know.
It could be a
I
triple.
offered Ry-lo-kin a ring. So.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
Nazareth's gonna be mad when he
I think
finds
it's
out
gonna
that
be a
Lindo
triple
had an
wedding.
orgy
I
without him.
want Zenda to get used to the group before, and it's up to Zenda when we get married.
You know it's gonna say triple
I'm
wedding.
not
Right?
getting out. So I'm not even gonna try. And it might be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she is considered a scholar. She knows a lot about the history of Palladium, the people, the lands, titles, heraldry. She is a formidable fighter with a buckler and a
I'm gonna go take a shot.
what the fuck? Short sword or gladius, and knives also.
Damn.
And she can shoot a bow. A short bow.
Oh, I can't shoot a bow.
Yeah. She can shoot a short bow.
That's-
All of her skills though are like all of her combat skills are considered first level because she really hasn't used them. But she's a third level scholar. Even though she has learned book smart, she hasn't gone out and experienced it herself.
You got yourself a nuttown girl.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for joining us on Rifted Gamers. We'll see you next week for number 33, The Wedding of Lyndall. And we also might have on Friday the second half of Origins for Brandon and his other half. All right.